up, everybody? BigSweetC here with you, ready to get started. We are picking up right where we left off, literally right where we left off in Final Fantasy Tactics. I know it's been a little while since we played this one, but I couldn't do anything in between because, well, we've got a cutscene coming here that I didn't want you guys to miss, just so I could do some random grinding. We're, we're so far ahead of the game right now that, missing out on a couple of weeks of grinding away, I don't think it really made a big difference.
Ramza Beoulve, yes?
Nico Dude's in the house. What's up, Nico? How you doing today, my man? Thank you so much for coming by.
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Template.
You will come to Riovani's castle.
You will come to Riovani's castle.
Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Germanique.
Germanique.
Riovani's? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this?
What doesn't he
He
have?
both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict. Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
No, I haven't read them yet, but I understand they contain something of importance. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church?
You are a blithe one. Blithe and clueless. There are many who would kill you for that book, and you do not even know what it is you carry.
You know what? We're gonna start this over here.
My lord,
I see. I forgot that we. Bro, it's been too long in between. We're gonna start this over. We're gonna read that book. We should have read the. Oh, Lord have mercy. Don't worry, we're gonna see all this here in a minute. So. Oh my lord. Okay. Hold on a second. Doing good. What about you? I can't complain. No, I'm doing great, man. Thank you so much for asking. Got a little bit of sleep last night, so I'm feeling better than I probably should. The Greater Marlboro. See, I kind of fucked up. I should have kept the Ochu because I need these guys give you elixirs. That could have come in handy. That's okay though. That's okay. Maybe I'll pick another one up later. Anyway, okay. All right, the Chronicle. Reading materials.
Discoveries awaiting even the most dog-eared of tomes.
But we're doing well, man. Like I said, we got a little bit of sleep last night, thankfully. The words before my eyes were writ in a holy script of the ancients, far beyond my ken. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. As I turned the pages, faintly penned words in modern Ivalician script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature had been added here and there throughout the book, all written in the same hand, though exactly whose, I could not say. A faint scent of ink rose from these notes, and as I touched my finger to one of them, the writing smeared. It seemed to have been penned only in the last few days. I then realized that these transcripts were most likely Elder Simon's work. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life as custodian of the underground library to deciphering these scriptures line by painstakingly line. I relied heavily on his fragmented notes as I continued reading. Apparently the Holy Script had been recorded by Germanique. But who was that? The name struck a familiar chord as half-forgotten history lessons rose unbidden in my mind, and then I remembered. Germanique was the disciple of Saint Ajora who betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Edoran Empire, and in so doing ensured his name would live on in infamy. I was astounded that a librum, penned by the same Germanic from my history lessons, now rested in my very hands. Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. But his prophecies was the word of the divine imparted upon mortal men. After his death, these teachings formed the basis of the Church of Glabados, its name meaning to obey God, in the holy tongue of the ancients. The church's influence later spread throughout Ivalice and further afield to Ordalia, Romanda, and beyond. The deeds of Saint Ajora are known to all, and yet I would seek to learn more of his remarkable journey. Saint Ajora's birth came some 1,200 years ago in the midst of a golden age of technology when airships yet plied the skies. He was born in Lazalia, the city of Bervenia. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching its base, a word of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, that none may drink of it. Some days later, a plague descended on the town of Bervenia, and all those who drank from the well succumbed to the contagion and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Ajora were spared from malady and death. After the incident with the well, the people came to revere Saint Ajora as a portent of miracle and the child of gods. Then at the age of 20, his life was cut short. The circumstances surrounding his death are closely tied to the legend of the Zodiac Braves told throughout Ivalice since ancient times. To trace the story of these fabled warriors, I must delve yet further into the past. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 domains: Valum, Lionel, Limberry, Lazalia, Galleon, Zeltenia, and Molande. Each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. It was the age of feudalism. This conflict had continued for centuries until an ambitious young king rose to power in Molande. This young monarch dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and the dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out on a quest. Together with his 12 comrades, he collected the zodiac stones that had been scattered throughout the world and thereby formed the Zodiac Braves. These warriors soon defeated the demon and its minions and banished the creature back into its infernal plane. Their deeds came to be told as the legend of the Zodiac Braves. The Zodiac Braves has since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly as one crisis had been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. The Liege Lord of Limberry summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice and once again plunged the world into chaos. And just as in the legend, Saint Ajora collected 12 Zodiac stones. Once again, the Zodiac Braves rose to defeat the marauding demon. Thus was Saint Ajora hailed as the world's savior. However, the sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Saint Ajora's fame drew the ire of the Holy Adoran Empire, which dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Pharism was the prevalent religion in that day, and his priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by sordid coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golgotha soon thereafter. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following the execution, Molande, the center of the Ferris teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm. The skies rained blood, and a storm of golden lightning ravaged the city. The very earth trembled, and with a thunderous roar, Molande sank into the sea. This was the legend with which I was familiar, the very same tale told to every child of Ivalice. But the Saint Ajora described within the scriptures of Germanique was a different man altogether. Ajora was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him, as the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers, Ajora was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire. But to the slaves and the destitute who suffered most under imperial rule, the fair treatment and equal opportunities espoused by Ajora appeared as a ray of hope, and he as their savior. But Ajora was apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Ajora was a spy, dispatched to the Holy Adoran Empire by a rival state. His teachings, the faith they inspired, and the influence he wielded were but contrivances to enact the downfall of the empire, orchestrated from within its borders by Ajora himself. But for all his guile, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that Ajora posed. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest Ajora as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to uncover Ajora's true intentions. It seems that Ajora indeed attempted to form the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed in his writings that Ajora even discovered some of the stones and had entrusted to them to his closest disciples. But what was his purpose in forming the Zodiac Braves anew? I do not know if the Liege Lord of Limberry actually summoned a demon. Elder Simon's notes speak of his doubts on the matter, and not a single line within the scriptures seemed to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears the catastrophe in which the greater part of Malande sank into the sea did indeed coincide with Ajora's execution. The footnotes provided further enlightenment. They express a different view, no doubt, the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon these scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Ajora, but I know this tome to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitor for the church, those in its upper echelons feared the existence of this work, and the same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After Saint Ajora's death, the church, which had capitalized on his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had to be erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that Saint Ajora be remembered as a child of the gods. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout the continent, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Saint Ajora had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. I realize now that I had lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures, and yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I know now that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But above all, I am as guilty as any involved in this great travesty. All these years, the church has concealed the truth and lied to our flock. Though I am compelled to condemn these acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even were I to bring the scriptures before the people, the church would not stand idle. In all likelihood, I would be accused of heresy and burned at the stake. But that is not the true reason for my inaction. This library is everything to me. It is a treasure beyond compare, the only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. If I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. I cannot allow it. To be separated from my tomes, I can think of no greater pain. In the end, my curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. Within these pages lies the truth hidden behind the church for so many years. The miracles of Saint Ajora were naught but lies, and he but an ordinary man. By interweaving the events surrounding Ajora's death with his mendacious teachings, his followers fabricated a means by which to seize power. Is that truly all there is to know? Elder Simon wrote that Saint Ajora's demon never existed, but I have seen the dark power of the Zodiac Stones with my own eyes. There is an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots. That's a lot to take in. That's a lot to take in, and I'm glad we did that. Boom. Nice, we got a trophy for that. So that's okay, that's a lot to take in. All right, so before we get too far, hello, Governor Ghost Dave's in the house. What's up, homie? How you doing today? Are we still good for Saturday? As of right now, Nico? Yes, sir. Bro, I ain't trusting no infant spouting prophecies. But that's what made it special, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so, but yeah, this is a lot to take in. Okay, now, it was a few weeks ago now, because again, we haven't been able to consistently play this game, but before we finished Chapter 2, I had discussed how this game reflects the ideas of Christianity, right? So the Japanese, for most people that don't know, throughout Japanese history, they did have ideas and beliefs in demons and angels, right? But it wasn't so much as a religion, say like Christianity or Judaism or Hinduism, that kind of thing, right? They were beliefs and fairy tales to educate the young on how to and to not be a moral individual. So it wasn't like it wasn't like the Bible was written and that's what was taught, right? So that's why they find Christianity so exciting, right? That was a whole lore drop. Yes, that was a whole lore drop. Specifically, you know, the New Testament, right? Where in this game specifically, the New Testament, where Jesus has been born, he went through his whole ordeal, and then he was crucified. In this one, it's a little different. Saint Ajora is obviously Jesus Christ, right? He is born, he's this baby, and then within minutes of being born, he's able to walk over to a well and give a prophecy that this well is going to be poisoned by the plague. Do not drink it. Some people end up drinking it because what the fuck does a 5-minute-old baby know? They end up getting the plague and dying. The people that believed him, they ended up living and prospering, and they came to know him as a prophet, right? Jesus was a prophet. There's multiple teachings of Jesus depending on which one you abide. So there's the Christian teachings. He's, the son of Mary, born to a virgin through the hand of God, and he is the literal son of God. There's also the Muslim teachings where he is not the son of God. He is a prophet of Muhammad. He's actually the most quoted prophet in all of the Quran, which is, a lot of people believe that and this is the propaganda arm of Israel and the pro-Israel lobby here in the United States, right? Most people do not even believe that Muslims believe in Jesus Christ. They absolutely believe in Jesus Christ. They just don't think he's a deity. They believe he was a real person, walked to the earth, and prophesied through his belief and teachings in the Lord God Muhammad. But anyway, so these scriptures of Germanique, right, tell that tale where Ajora is born and he gives this miracle prophecy out and it comes true. And so people start believing that he is the son of gods, or in this case, Jesus Christ. And so he uses that power to go along and create a coalition that would then become the new religion, i.e., the Christian teachings. Well, in Christianity, he's killed by those he's supposed to rule over, right? Being the son of God, born of a Jewish woman, he is supposed to be the descendant of Solomon and the rightful king of the Jews. Well, the Jews that are already in power, they don't want that to happen because they want to stay in power. They don't want to relinquish their authority. So they brand him a heretic and they want him burned at the stake. They're not burned at the stake, but they want him crucified for being a heretic. And so trying to stay out of things, the Roman church, Pilate, I forgot how to pronounce his name, Pilate maybe, he decides to give the Jews a choice. We can either crucify Jesus or we can release this pedophile rapist. And they hated, well, okay, so sorry, I take that back. I mispronounced that. They had the opportunity. You can either forgive Jesus and we keep this guy in jail, or we released this convicted pedophile rapist and we put Jesus in prison instead. They hated Jesus so much because they wanted to keep the power that they had earned, well, that they had fought for. They didn't actually, they weren't kings or anything like that, but they did speak for the Jewish people because they were occupied by the Romans at the time, who believed in like Zeus and Athena and all that stuff. So even the fact that they were going to release this convicted pedophile rapist, they decided that crucifying Jesus was more important. And so they had him crucified. And because of that, a plague, so to speak, a curse had been placed on the Jewish people. And that's the prophecy, right? There shall come a time when the land of Jerusalem falls, right? All will become rubble. Will be I can't remember the exact Old English terminology, but something to the effect of all stone will crumble to rumble, will crumble to stone, or something like that. And that's what happened. So they crucified Jesus, and eventually all of this crazy stuff happened in the Middle East, and Jerusalem was completely wiped out, completely destroyed, and the Jews were then exiled to live amongst others that were kind enough to take them in for all eternity. This is what they don't tell you when they come to the state of Israel. There is no such thing as a biblical Jerusalem nowadays, right? The modern state of Israel has nothing to do with the Torah or the Bible, the first or second edition Testament Bible. It's a made-up political ideology run by people that want to take over the world. Okay? the Israel that exists now is not the Israel, not the Jerusalem that was talked about in Scripture. It's just not. The Jewish people, because of their betrayal of Jesus, the Son of God, were exiled to live amongst others that would have them for eternity. That's it. They don't get a place anymore. They're done. They're exiled forever. So in this case, the followers of Saint Ajora, right? Saint Ajora, the followers of this boy Ajora, who predicted this plague was coming, they decided to create their own church, and through that church they were able to grab immense power and control over vast amounts of the land through the use of this boy. And so he goes on this journey to rid the world of evil. Turns out he's the evil. This would be, so instead of God giving birth to Jesus, this would be the son of Satan rising to prominence. And in all likelihood, he knew that well was going to be poisoned because he poisoned it himself, right? So that's the idea. But because the church had gathered so much power through these false teachings, they didn't want to give it up, so they slaughtered all the people that knew the real truth, like this Germanique guy who was a spy of the church trying to figure out what really happened. They slaughtered all these people and branded anybody who didn't believe Saint Ajora was actually the child of God, a heretic, and they went after him. And so it's fantastic stuff, man. This whole land of Ivalice has been under the belief that Saint Ajora is a prophet and the son of God, and the world's rejuvenation from evil, cleansing of evil spirit, only to then find out that he actually was literally the son of Satan. and it was used to take control away from everybody else and give it to a select few people. Fucking great stuff, man. Fucking great stuff. Just fucking great stuff. Did he still cast miracle? Are we talking about Ajora or are we talking about Jesus? So now here's my honest to God opinion about Jesus Christ. Do I think he could? Do I think he performed miracles? Yes, but not in the sense that we think of miracles as in like a faith build using like lightning stake, right? Not that kind of miracle. Miracle as in this dude was a very well learned man. So there's 18 years. Is it 18? He disappears at the age of 18, comes back at 33. What is that? That's 15 years. There's 15 years where he just disappears, and the Bible doesn't talk about anything that he was doing, anywhere that he went, nothing. He just disappears out of the Bible for 15 years. He leaves at the age of 18. He comes back at the age of 33. Now, what probably happened was, to save faith, the family of Mary said that she was a virgin and touched by God, when in reality she was probably raped by a Roman soldier and gave birth to Jesus, who was half Roman, half Jewish. Now, when he comes of age, 18, the father of that child decides to take him back to Rome to educate him in the ways of fighting, in the ways of politics, in the ways of medicine, and all this stuff. And so finally at 33, he comes back to Jerusalem to see his mother, rescue his mother and his family, and his Jewish half would be my honest opinion of what probably really happened. But these people live under the thumb of the Romans, right? They're basically a third world country that's being controlled and occupied by a much stronger, much larger force. And so when he comes back, he's educated in modern medicine. And so he's seen these kinds of plagues, sicknesses that the Jews experience and have no idea how to remedy. But he does, because he was taught in Rome. And so he comes back, and he, through the use of modern medicine, is able to cure these people of these diseases that have been uncurable up until that point. And so they look at it as a miracle. Did he walk on water? Probably not. Did he turn water into wine? Probably not. But these are fantastic parts of the story that make it look more and more like he is above a human. Maybe not God himself, but the human embodiment of God. When he passes and they bury him, most likely what happened is they waited for him to be placed behind that rock, and then that night they took him away, put the boulder back in place. That way 3 days later, when they go back to check on him and see if he's okay, he's now gone, and it's because he's risen again. So there's logistical ways to kind of create these realities as fallacy, if that makes sense. And now I do believe that he was an actual person. I do believe he existed at some point in time. And I do believe that he was the Son of God, because we are all the Son of God. If you read, one of the main teachings of the Bible is that, we are all born in His image. And so, to say that one person was born more special than others, I think kind of goes a little bit against the Christian scripture. But that's a whole nother story. Jesus in the version where he's an important guy. Yeah. So again, I do think he was able to probably cure a lot of these diseases that the Jews weren't able to cure. But do I think he did it through divine intervention? Probably not. But, it was a good way to gather people's attentions, beliefs, foundational privileges, and because Pilate felt so bad about judging Jesus, it was very easy for him to believe, and all those around him to believe, that all of this crazy stuff happened. I don't want to say crazy. All these miracle happenings actually happened because they want to believe that they were doing the right thing and they were only doing what the Jews want, and the Jews are the real bad people. And so they start teaching these teachings, and that's how the Catholic Church comes into existence. And then through the use of this belief, the Catholic Church gathers all this power, and so that becomes the new main religion. And so yeah, I mean, it's Final Fantasy Tactics is basically exactly how the history of Christianity came to its existence, which is one of my favorite parts about about this game. Because I grew up Christian, right? My mom was a Protestant, my dad was a Southern Baptist. So because my mom was a Protestant, and we grew up in the same town that she grew up in, I was a Protestant. I went to Sunday school, I went to Sunday Mass, I went to Wednesday Bible study. Like I did all this stuff for years. And then I kind of fell out of religion for a little while. And while I don't consider myself an atheist, I don't necessarily consider myself an agnostic either. Like it's a weird way to explain it, because I do believe that, in the idea of a higher power, right? Like I do believe that there is something out there. There's, there's this moment during conception when the semen impregnates the egg that science cannot replicate. They call it the God moment. There's a split second when something happens that allows the semen to impregnate the egg that science cannot replicate. That's why they call it the God moment. And so I find it hard to believe that there isn't some sort of divinity if something like that were to occur. And then on top of that, like all the things that had to happen for us to come into existence. So we've got 9 planets in our solar system. Well, I mean, depending on who you talk to, 8, 9, whatever. We've got 9 planets in our solar system, and we've got constant activity going on in space where meteors are flying all around this entire galaxy all the time. and we just happen to be the one planet that can sustain human life, right? And so other planets, they've been found to have life of some sort, you know, like Venom, where he's like a little fucking blob. But we're the only planet that can sustain human life, and for that to happen, all these different meteorites had to hit the planet in a very specific way at a very specific time to cause a very specific reaction. And so I don't want to believe that that's all coincidence, right? Now they bring up coincidence in the scriptures of Germanique here, right? Jorah gets burned at the stake, and then this catastrophic event happens almost immediately afterwards. And so, yeah, it's very easy to say, oh, well, because Jorah was burned at the stake is why you're now being punished. Oh, Jesus was crucified, and now Jerusalem is non-existent. Obviously, connect the dots, bing, bang, boom. But you could also look at that as just a very, very unique coincidence. And so I choose not to believe that all of this stuff happened by coincidence. You know, like again, so many very specific things had to happen at very, very specific times. So if we're to believe the theory of evolution, right? Dinosaurs roamed the earth, and the amoebas that decided to one day able to walk out of the water and become apes, and then apes became humans. And if that happened during the time of the dinosaurs, humanity is gone, right? We're not living through the age of the dinosaurs. I'm sorry, you can be the greatest hunter in the world. T-Rex is gonna win. It's just gonna. I've seen Jurassic Park. I know how this works. And so, like, I do believe there had to be some sort of divine intervention. Whether I'm going to sit there and read a book and use that as like my basis for all of reality, that's a little much for me. But I do believe that there's probably some sort of divine interference. Because we got the trophy from the Germanic scriptures, I feel like I should read this now. Although I don't know what Mesa's musings are. It cannot end here. The Hero King. The Gloria. This beauty was passed down to me by my late father. She was built utilizing the most advanced technology of the time and has seen us through our most ambitious adventures. Some of which likely qualified as too ambitious. Here's another thing, right? So this right here, we're talking, they were saying that, 1,200 years ago is when Jorah existed. In our case, 2,026 years ago is when Jesus walked the earth. But like a lot of people believe that for the pyramids to have existed, there had to be some really powerful technology way, way back in time that we don't have now, that we just don't have now. And so what this is essentially saying, well, the way this plans out, right? They had flying ships, and the lore of this game, right? The timeline of this game takes place like 1,000 years after the timeline of Final Fantasy 12, which we have played before. There's sky pirates and fucking people can summon deities and stuff to fight for them in battle, and they have airships and all this crazy technological advances, and whatever catastrophic event happened buried all of this stuff, and it's up to the engineers now to dig up this former technology and get it working again. Like the story of Atlantis, right? In world history, there was this Wakanda-like place. There was this Wakanda-like place that had all this crazy technology and everybody was super enlightened. And then something happened, and all of that stuff was just wiped out, and the world started over again. And now we're back to scratch before we've reached the age of enlightenment. Lore and history with BigSweetC. That's right. That's right. I'm a student of history. I love it. I love this stuff. I love talking about this shit, man. One of my favorite conspiracy theories about it. Well, I don't like the term conspiracy theory. Conspiracy theory was created by the CIA to make anybody who questioned authority look like a crazy lunatic, and it does a good job, right? It does a good job. But one of the theories about Atlantis is, we became so enlightened, and people were so free that we stopped believing in the divine, and so God smited us. The story of Noah, right? The story of Noah, where the world had become so disillusioned with chaos and corruption that it needed to be cleansed. And so this giant fire started and just wiped out all of humanity. And then you had this 40 years of rain, 40 days and 40 nights of rain to revitalize and rebirth the planet. Canaan and Vothek, where we had stopped to refuel. He was being assailed by a group of men who had downed 1 pint too many. Called me chief ever since. I'm glad you enjoy it, Dave. I really am, man. This shit's fascinating to me. I honestly, if I, people ask me, well, people ask everybody, right? If you had a time machine, what would you do? And I'd go back to all these crazy moments, right, and see what actually happened. I'd go to the future where everything's great and blah blah blah. No offense, but what in your lifetime, what in anybody's lifetime makes you think that the future is going to be better? I'm sorry. In 1985. A movie named Back to the Future came out, and we all thought that, I guess it was 1987, Back to the Future 2 came out, and we all thought the future was going to have flying cars, floating hoverboards, jackets that dried themselves if they got wet. And look at it now. Look at it now. We still have people dying of cancer. Like, not to be a pessimistic guy, right? Not to be a pessimistic guy, but literally what in your lifetime has made you believe that the future is going to be brighter than it is now? The Tower of the Dead. Upon revealing it to him, tears began to well in his eyes. La la baby, he whispered. It was as though the word of the people, Kalashashwa, used to praise their god, slipped unconsciously from his mouth. Make my blood sing. Somewhere in the Lankum Islands, behind closed gates, the riches of Kalashtuan slumber. It is no doubt a treasure beyond reckoning. I simply hope to be the one to finally unravel the history. The City of Gold, that's another fantastic story. The Spanish were looking for the City of Gold, and what they discovered was I'm going to mispronounce this name, Tichuanabahagalada, the capital of the Aztecs. It was, unfortunately, not the City of Gold. Gloria. I think we meet Gloria later. I think that's the name of a robot we meet later. Nay 5, nay 6 battleships. The Palametian origin. Palametia, military superpower that has gained control over more land than any other nation. If I remember, and it's been a while since I played 12, but if I remember 12 correctly, I believe the Palametian army, or the Palametian Empire, was like the bigger empire. But much like the fall of Rome, they expanded themselves too much. And we see this now, right? We see this now. So the United States uses its military might to expand its diplomatic and economic prowess over the world. And while we have all this need for military bases around the world, that money has to come from somewhere. So we spend less of it on ourselves here in America and more of it on everywhere else to perpetuate this economic stronghold that we have on the world. And so while it's getting more expensive and more irrefutably difficult to survive and fulfill the American dream for us actual Americans, the people that benefit from having such a poor population are reaping all the benefits. That's what happened that's what happened in this case. That's what happened in the case of the fall of Rome. They were trying to use the local population that they just conquered as their territory holders. And lo and behold, a conquered people don't really give a shit about your rules and regulations. And so they started fighting back, and it was just too much for one area to try and hold. Now, in a different sense, you have the Mongolians, right? Genghis Khan basically took over all of China and Hong Kong and Taiwan and most of India and well into southern Russia and even as far west as like the Middle East, right? But he did it differently. So instead of conquering these people and then empowering some of them to be the local representation, he raped the women and then put those children that he had with those women in positions of power. So they were more loyal to him because he was their father, as opposed to somebody who had just been conquered, which is why he was able to keep hold of so much territory for so much longer. But eventually the local maximum amount of fuel we can carry at any given time is 1,600 horsepower. Eventually the local population is going to rebel. Everyone always says, I want to see this, I want to see that. If I had a time machine, I would go a caveman and Baja Blast and Doritos. You'd give a caveman. No, okay, honestly, I've actually thought about this a lot. If I had a time machine, this is exactly what I would do. I would go back to roughly 1845, San Francisco mining territory, and just mine a shit ton of gold. And then I'd go place it all in the stock market. Time travel back to today's time. And even though the Great Depression happened, I would have so much control of the New York Stock Exchange that I would literally be by far and away the richest man in the world right now. Because I have actually thought about this a lot. I thought, I thought about, I would I would go stake claim in Southern California. That way, when the Jews came over to create, Hollywood, then I would own all that land. I've thought about this a lot. I would go back to, I'd take an assault rifle and I'd go back to, 1777, 78, when they're writing the Constitution of the United States, and I would, try and educate them and force upon the ideas of the future that came to proceed. So I would make sure they write into the Constitution how we can't let this happen. I've thought about this question a lot. Yeah, man, I would love to go back to Egypt during the building of the pyramids to see if giants actually existed. I would love to go back to the time when Alexander the Great trekked across the desert to go from from Giza to Alexandria. I'd like to go see feudal Japan. That's the beauty of Japan, is you had these. I think it was 7 territories, which is why they have 7 territories here. But they were all individual territories, and then along comes one super samurai hero, unites the country together. The same thing kind of happened, well, a little differently in Europe. So in Europe, you had we had made it to the central point. What would you like to do next? Check the cassive, move, check HP cost. I guess I should have been reading this, huh? Damage to ship. Repairing ship. Please be careful with your HP consumption. We should probably... Oh, no. We should be able to cover each of them in about a day. Just to keep a shift aloft while we conduct our search on the ground. Do the storm clouds that populate the sky, flying from the northwest to the northeast, from the southwest to the southwest to the southeast, consume significantly. So west to east takes more. South? Poseidon's Reef. To the southwest are... Where would you like to go? So moving... Remember, west to east is worse. So we want to start at the east and then go west. That I do remember. Poseidon's Reef, change destination. I was not expecting this whole mini game here. Hoping to uncover the city of gold. According to ancient legend, this is where the first woman came into existence. Technomancy. I spotted a small sanctuary of a cliff. While decrepit on the outside, inside was a plethora of exquisite treasures. Discovered a pair of enormous Carillion stained doors. We had no way of opening, so we simply left them be. What? I wonder if I can explore again. wonder how long this is. This island was named after the god of the seas, Poseidon. Perhaps, however, it is the other way around, and the god himself was named after the ancient magical kingdom of Poseidon that once resided here. Look at that. All these doors that we can't open. We've already been to the aisle. Valenvia Venetius Island. Man does not live by bread alone. How do we open these cerulean stained doors, huh? That's the real question. We've already been to Poseidon's Reef, so we'll go to the Isle of Lestrog. Sean Kruger is in the house. What's up, Sean? How you doing today, my man? Welcome to the stream. Speaking of Baja Blast, I actually just had some yesterday. We went to Taco Bell for the first time in I don't even fucking know how long. I love Taco Bell, man. According to the information we have, this is the place where people of the old world gathered to await the completion. People of the old world. Does that mean one day modern man might meet his demise as well? As we were making our way back to the Gloria. Pair of enormous ivory color. Ooh, ivory colored doors. So that's different. We'll go to Kiko. We descended on the Kiko Island, hoping to uncover the City of Gold. Let me guess. There's some ivory-colored doors blocking the way. Oh. A quiet look at this. The Cassiv's presence. Long, narrow tunnel opened up into a space with an altar which had been built over a lake bed. A dully glowing red orb has discovered the Black God's red orb. Isle of Delights. Lestrog was the... KB, my man, aren't you too early for today? You know it. I got to do what the wife tells me. KB, my man, welcome to the stream, homie. How are you doing today? So I believe this was the ivory colored doors. The reason we came here is because there was only the one ivory colored doors. The others were the cerulean colored. Okay, so the ivory colored doors don't open with this. But we're just kind of going back here. The twins are doing well. Their twins are doing well. They literally, this is the first day we've had off all week. The previous 3 days we had 2 doctor's appointments on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We originally had one this morning, but it was moved to next week, thankfully. And then next week we don't have anything until Friday, which we have 2 appointments on Friday. And then the following week we have another week where it's 4 straight days of doctor's appointments in the morning and in the afternoon. So it's just been a lot, you know. It's just been a lot. But they're doing well, you know. They sleep, they eat, they poop, basically everything that they're supposed to do. My one son, the oldest twin, he's doing great. He's growing very fast. He doesn't he doesn't have any of the issues that the younger one does. So his doctor's appointments are probably going to thin out here pretty soon. But the one, our youngest twin, he's still a little bit okay. So we can't do the cerulean stained doors. Okay. Let's go to the central point again. Now we need to make it back to. We're gonna move. I wonder if maybe we should check the cassive again. We went north last time. No, we went south last time. So let's go north this time. To the northwest, Akihiko Island and the Isle of Delights. Remember, so west to east was bad. So let's start with the east. We do still need to go to the Isle of Delights. Kiko Island was where we left off. I guess we'll just start with the Marzian. Doing pretty good. Past part of that test I took Wednesday with the 597. Nice. Other part getting a 537. I need it. Oh man, you were so close. New addition to your collection, your gun collection. You said, right? Dude, well, congratulations. You passed the one. So you only have to retake the other test now. I mean, you were really close. 537 needed a 547. Lilliputians, a race of small folk. Happy and peaceful people. That is until the Kalishtuahayans. Plethora of exquisite. Scarlet Stain. Yeah, okay. So, Scarlet, Red. Glad to hear doing well, you know. Haven't touched that part of the game. I didn't know this was coming. I needed to read the Germanic scriptures so I could tell them that I did. And then I got a trophy for it, so I was like, I'm gonna see if I can get a trophy for this. Old time-worn airship that appeared to date from the dawn of its invention. A peculiar smell permeated the air as we set about investigating the ship. Can of Extaxium? Once resided on the Marzian islet. It was, however, not in vain. We were able to procure some Extaxium, able to fortify our ship and slightly restore its HP. Nice. Nice. We need to move to a neighboring island. Abronia, ooh. See, like, I feel if I go to Abronia, then I'm not going to get the option of Delights next time. We'll just keep going to the closest one. I'm gonna mispronounce this. Mahadawa? Online 138? My man, I'm just gonna call you Maha if that's okay. Tactics on Steam or PS1? It is definitely on PlayStation 1, the original, not this version. We're playing the Ivalice Chronicles. This the original version is on PlayStation 1. That's how I played it originally. I do not think it's on Steam. I think it's only PlayStation 1. I could be wrong. Now, there's Tactics Advance, which is on, like, a couple of different platforms. Got to pay the whole price of the test just to take one section, but and take it the fourth. Nice. Hey, man, you know, it's unfortunate that you have to pay for everything, but at least you only have to take the one. That the hallowed forbidden fruit could supposedly be found. Let me guess. It looks horrendous on the outside, but it's got some fantastic treasures on the inside. Oh, weird. Nice. All right, so we got more scarlet stained doors. Dully glowing blue orb. Black God's blue orb. All right, so now we've got two colors. Blue. Would Cerulean be blue? Yeah, see, this is all right. I mentioned this. I said I didn't think whatchamacallit was gonna be there. That is alarming. Let us quit this place and return to the central point. Yes, sir. All right, so we need to move. But now that we've got the two, maybe the Cerulean. Hey, it's the only other doors we've come across, so we want to go south. New gun is AR, just about like what I'd have at the sheriff's department. That's cool, man. Getting used to shooting it. That's cool. I mean, Poseidon's Reef sounds like it would be better than. We're at 9,000, 8,500 now. Shoot. Hopefully we have enough. Yeah, nice. Open up in space that contain an old time-worn airship. Look at that. Okay, nice. We should hopefully get some more. Yeah, slightly restore its HP. Fantastic. What are we at now? 9,300? Hell yeah. Poseidon's Reef also had the first three we went to had the Cerulean ones. Use it for some hunting? Yeah, there you go, homie. Is it I don't know when hunting season goes. You would think, being from Michigan, growing up a country boy, that I would know what hunting season is, but my mom did not want me to hunt. So I wasn't a hunter. Oh, these are obsidian colored doors. Okay. Son of a bee. I think we're going to go back to the Isle and then go over to the other one. Isle of Abronia. I think I've come here. Oh my god. We still only have the 2 colors. Oh, raccoons and coyotes all year round. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's go south. I guess we'll go southwest. Malnavarban Island. Have I think I we'll go to the Isle of Lestrog. I actually think this might you know what? I think I messed up actually. I think I messed up. I think I wanted to go to I think this is where we found the first stone, the red stone. Yeah. I messed that up. Ivory is white, so we're looking for white. And we're down to 7,000. Wonder what happens if we hit 0. Yeah, we've been here already. White orb, there we go. That's what we needed. Now we can go to the Isle of Lestrog. Nice. This will give us some energy back. I guess we'll go back to Kiko Island. I think we found something already here. I guess it doesn't hurt to just check again. I mean, it does. Oh, that's right. God damn it. Let's see what it looks like now. Huh? Look at that. And that kind of looks like all of them, right? Maybe one at the very top. Sorry, my nose hairs are fucking... Again, we'll go to the south. We'll go southwest. And see if there's... Oh my god. I keep running into these fucking guys. Damn it. Alright, let's go north, I guess. We'll go north this time. Isle of Delights we haven't gone to yet, so let's go northwest. We haven't gone to the Isle of Delights yet. Ruled by the goddess Valeria. Nice. Black orb. We have finally procured all 4 keystones. Now all we need to do is uncover the location of the stone gates. And the Gloria once again took flight. I can almost taste it. There is but one last hurdle to find the gates. Many treasure hunters, including my father, have never gazed upon the riches that lie within them. We, however, will soon be given the opportunity to do that which they could not. Another blast shook the Gloria. The ship's alarms began blaring. Another explosion. Magitech waves. Ha! Treason! This is an order. Move us into them at full speed. Then we best not make any mistakes. I see he is reckless as ever. I doubt he even realizes it is precisely this recklessness that has led him down this unfortunate path. None shall interfere with the Emperor's grand designs. Can't make any promises, but I'll do my damnedest, sir. Be on the lookout. It cannot end here. Oh my god. Manage that cannon's ready. Maneuver us into position and fire. Fire! Oh, that's not a good sign. Now let us quickly depart. In fact, more than half our crew did. We have finished with the inspection. But Abdul! 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 Oh, it's like right in the middle. It's all big and shit. Alright, hold on. Sorry guys, I gotta take a leak. I played Tactics several times, PS1, never got this quest. Tactics and Tactics, they are different. Yeah, this is the, yeah, like KB said, this is the remastered version. I've never played this either. I didn't know this was a thing. I didn't know this was a thing. It's been pretty interesting, though. I guess we'll go north. Why not? Oh, we've already been to all these places, though. We're gonna go to the northeast. And then we're gonna go to Marzian. Because Abronia, I think, is... We ran into trouble. Oh my god. I got... Let's see. Shoot. Can we repair? I guess not. It says we can repair. He's talking about this visual novel thingy? Yeah, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's, yeah. And yes, okay, so this version, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were actually talking about the first one, like the actual Final Fantasy Tactics. But yeah, I believe this version is available on all platforms. Guess we'll go south. We'll go back to Poseidon's Reef. I definitely been all of these places, but we're running out of energy. I'm actually really quite curious what happens if I run out of HP. Nice. The doors had opened into a long tunnel. Sensing danger, I decided to return to the airship to call for assistance. After making the necessary prep, we began exploring the tunnel. There's got to be it, right? There's got to be the City of Gold. This must lead us to the rear entryway. We walked for some time through the underground tunnel. It eventually led us outside. Came out on the far end of the island. From there, we should be able to see everything. Impossible. In the notebook left to me by my father, a mysterious crest was penciled in the margin. As I peered down at the landscape below, I noticed something interesting. From atop the hill I was on, I could clearly see the forest trees had been cut away in certain parts and replaced with grass. That exact symbol. Man. Excuse me. Fist-sized stone left lying there. Fist-sized stone. Key-shaped hole on one side. Insert the cassive into the stone. It was a perfect fit. Slowly, we turned the key. Light green stone. What happened? Further miracles were yet to come. The stone began to absorb light from the sun, which had peaked in the sky, drawing in all the brightness around it. Then converged into a single focused beam directed at the hill upon which we had once stood. We hurriedly made our way to where it led us. We reached the end of the shaft of light. What could possibly be here? It's Nikia. Surveying the area, we came across a peculiar boulder. The moment we touched it, it slid away, revealing to us a dark cave. Don't fall behind. Don't fall behind. Single chest. Nothing. Nothing but a single sheet of parchment. Ha! You did well to make it this far, lads. While this may not be the wealth you expected to find, it is no reason to be disappointed. The memories and friends you made along the way are the real treasure. Oh my god. Arranging this was far from an easy task. I had to prepare all those keystones and then spread tales about them in the lost city of Kalixthuam. It required a lot of imagination and dedication. Thankfully, it eventually took on a life of its own, and here you are. Gotta give it to myself. I did a pretty good job. Pull off the world's greatest prank, Sattler Rickson. That's my great-grandfather's name. So both my father and I fell for his outrageous trick. Oh my god. But a deep sense of fatigue. Time and time again over the last 4 years, all for the sake of a practical joke. Well, it is a shame that the City of Gold did not exist. Not a single person here regrets joining you on this journey. The adventures we had together are priceless. What am I wearing? You two Hoobs in the house. What's up, homie? Welcome to the stream, my man. And start on a new expedition. Looks like I'll be getting busy again. Make sure to take me with you too, Chief. Thank you, everyone. Before we head back, I would like to ask that you keep what happened here to yourself. I fear the rest of the crew might not forgive me if they learned what occurred. Now let's head back. Oh my god. My great-grandfather's a fucking dickhead. The City of Gold. More than one adventurer set out with visions of unearthing this paradise only for their dreams to be shattered. I was the one guy to pass up meeting Toriyama. Yeah, why'd you do that, dude? But look, there's more to the letter. What? Try turning the treasure chest around. For suffering through the world's greatest prank, you deserve a reward. While not as extensive as what the City of Gold itself might have offered, I'd like to share with you a little something I've collected in my travels. From Kalixthuasha with love. Turn the chest around. The walls caved in. Oh my god. Oh my god, not only is it a prank, but it's death. Man, his grandfather is a good dude. Had turned to gold. Oh shit. My wife is crazy. Crazy, I tell you, crazy. Guess we have to watch this. But we found it, the City of Gold. Richard Wolf dissection, capitalist exploiter. What? I used to
These tomes are the product of much sweat and toil.
we didn't get anything for that. Now all but forgotten. You know what? I'll read that later.
Always welcome.
We're gonna finally move on. Rule number 1, save all the time, just in case something happens, and I don't want to have to go through all that again. All right, now we can tell this dude that we've read this book, so he can shut the fuck up, get the fuck out of our face.
You are the heretic Ramza Beoulve, yes?
But I think this dude eventually joins us. I think this is part of the twins.
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Template.
You will come to Riovani's castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Jarmonique.
Riovanis? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict. Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
Why, yes, I am.
Yes, I've read them. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church? If so, having its secrets exposed will be problematic for him, too.
You are in no position to make threats. If you wish to see your sister again,
You will come to the castle.
And do nothing extreme.
I'll pay you later. Say, call me when you...
My lord awaits.
That just reminded me of my cousin Vinny. There he is. There he is. Oh, yeah. I believe you owe my girlfriend here $200. How about I just kick your ass? Oh, a counter offer. I'm a lawyer. That's what we like to call a counter offer. Let me see here. Get my ass kicked, collect $200.
Are you unwell?
I could really use a good ass kicking. I think I'd rather just have the $200.
I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me.
Do not mock me.
Please.
Yeah, never. Capitalism is all about exploitation. That's the truth. That's the truth. What they don't tell you about capitalism is it eats
I'm
itself.
sorry.
The idea of capital, right? The idea of profit first
I'm not Avalia.
just inevitably forces exploitation.
No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Avelia. We do not even know your
Oh my
rightful
God.
name, whether even you be highborn or low. No such records remain.
My life until now. What was it all for? Raised to think myself Avelia. I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess of the royal family. I alone was confined to a remote monastery. Far from the seat of our crown, I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why.
And I had often wondered why.
This I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace. Yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. What purpose did it serve?
What purpose did it serve?
How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it.
Longing
I may have
for
been
it.
a bird in a cage. At least the song I sang was my own.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their puppet no more.
Not
I will
true.
exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
Maybe.
And just what is it you plan to do?
He wants to be king.
You must place your trust in me, Avelia. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. A world where you will always be, Avelia. This is my heart's desire. For you are my purpose. My everything.
So romantic.
You will have no more need of tears.
Can I truly trust in you?
I will never betray you. Never.
Hmm.
Teacher's soul. I swear.
Oh, man.
So
Swearing it on his dead sister's soul.
dry your tears.
I know what happens in the future. Delita is as bad as the rest of them. Delita is a fucking piece of shit. You know? You can claim, oh, this happened to him, oh, that happened to him, that's why he's this way. Nah, fuck all that shit. In the end, he chooses to be a fucking piece of shit. In the end, no matter what you lived through, what you were forced to do, what you had to do and you didn't want to, none of that shit matters. You still have free will, everybody. And in the end, you're just another corrupt fucking piece of shit. Just like the rest of them. Alright.
Greetings. How might I help you? After all in particular.
After aught in particular. I already have a golden staff, okay. Wizard's Rod, we have one. I don't have any of these, so we'll buy one of these.
Are you happy to make this? Thank you for your... Are you happy? Thank you. Are you thank you for... Are you anything?
Yami no Mirakumo.
Are you thank you for...
Ninja Blade.
Are you happy? Anything?
The Flail of Flame.
Are you thank you?
The nut Damask
Are you
claws.
thank you for... Are you happy? Thank you.
These fucking bags, bro. Ooh, nice. Hold on, what am I doing here? Damn, my magic goes up a lot for that. Like a lot. Well, one, never mind. 28. Speed goes down. I have one of these already. I guess I can equip that now. Oh, that's cool. That works. Elemental magics. Has fire, ice, and lightning. Grants immunity to instant KO. Immune to KO, absorbs holy. I think we will. Immunity to silence and berserk. Alright, we will. We'll buy that too.
This is your grand total. Most apps.
Nothing there. Especially thin fabric. That 28. Okay.
This is your grand total. Many thanks.
And the power gallons, yeah, I'm cool with
This is
that.
your grand total. You won't be disappointed.
He doesn't use magic.
This is your grandmo's
Ooh, man. A shield made from an extremely hard material that provides excellent protection against magic. I guess we don't really need it. Okay.
Will that be all? Come back any.
Oh, you know what? Shoot. I'm sorry.
Looking for aught in particular?
Is Black Knight job available for Ramza and Black Knight? I don't think so. I don't think that's a job I can do.
Are you happy?
Although I haven't opened them all yet. I'll show you here in a second which ones I do have open. We'll go up to 30. I got all the money in the fucking world. I'm still a millionaire.
Good day to you. Of course.
Marquis Umdor slain.
Anything else I can help you with? Not today.
Oh, it's okay.
Thanks.
Before I forget. Alright, so
Yes?
right now I have him as the summoner. We're just trying to finish this up. So this is technically mastered. So Squire and Summoner I won't technically be able to master because I have to learn an ability with each of these. The ability for the Squire should be coming up pretty soon, so hopefully we'll remember to do that. But look at this. Master Chemist, Knight, Archer, Monk, White Mage, Geomancer, Mystic, Thief, Time Mage, Black Mage, Arithmetician. I don't think this is... I think this is the Mimic. I think this is the Samurai. I don't think there is a Black Knight. Sorry, I need to catch up with you guys. People say corporations are so bad, but small business owners do it too. Oh, of course. It'll be dirtier because nobody is watching them. Not as much, yeah. I thought I missed a quest because there is no novel quest during my time playing Tactics on PS1, so it's exclusive for this game. Map icon and menu icon is different too, so they have... Yeah, oh, there's been a lot of quality of life upgrades as well, which I like a lot. One of which is the autosave stuff, like during battle and whatnot. That way, you know, if I try and get something and I don't get what I want, I don't have to worry about... I can just reset the attack. I don't have to worry about going in and fucking doing the whole thing over again.
Thank you. Good day to you. Not today. No, you didn't come back.
All right. Now we can officially get the day started. Hey. Yeah, that was a lot. That little mini game. That was cool though. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Not gonna lie. I probably enjoyed it because we ended up succeeding. Had we not, I probably would have hated it. Okay. A little black tie cake. All right. Okay. So let's move homie here, and then we'll put her and him, him, and her.
To battle.
Eventually, Ben Stew and Mrs. Sweetness are going to be replaced, but for the time being, this is our group.
How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy?
The Southern Sky Deserter.
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky? We are done with fighting. We've had our fill of blood and death. It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is with our families. I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return. Deserters, it seems.
I don't want to force you.
Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight.
Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
Oh, bro.
That man? Does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
What?
Are you sure?
Aye, it's him all right. Ramza Beoulve, the heretic. What do you say we claim his head and take it back to camp?
Are you serious? We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it. As a son of House Beoulve, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
Dumbasses.
General were dismissed honorably.
Yeah. It's all voice acted and everything.
Exactly. If we're to return
It's
to
very
our
cool.
homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. They still think we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
Very well. Let us return with him, or at least with his head. It's not long for those shoulders anyway.
He is a heretic after all.
Come, let this be our final battle.
Our
With
final
this godless
battle.
man's blood, we buy our way home.
It seems there is no avoiding this fight.
There never is. There never is, bro. You and I both know this.
Come on.
War never changes.
Here.
Mm-mm-mm.
How's this?
Disable that, BI.
Leave this to me. I see.
For victory.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, it doesn't look okay.
I'll show him.
I'll show him. I think I'll do some research for TIC before deciding to play it. If there's a secret job, and yeah, I mean, there's the mimic. I don't remember if that. Honestly, I don't remember if that's in the first one, the original, or not. To be honest with you, I don't remember. I don't think so. I think the mimic is new to this one, but I could be wrong. I could very well be incorrect.
Let's finish this.
Place to die.
Right then.
Nope, not seal evil. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, Mimic is available on the first one. Okay, then yeah. As of right now, I don't think there is.
I must concentrate.
I could be wrong though. I could be wrong.
No holding back.
Get that bravery up, huh? It's at 86 right now. It's pretty good.
Victory's in sight.
Bro.
Come on. I must do all I can.
We should start working on this on Mustadio as well, because I think Mustadio is going to be in my final group.
What to do?
Oh my god. Bro.
Onward.
Just my luck. Not good.
I mean, we killed him so fast that we'll wait. We'll see what happens here.
Much obliged. What to do?
Come on, dude. Bro. The first one worked like gangbusters, and then
No holding back.
we haven't gotten any benefit out of it.
Stay sharp.
Stronger than ever. Come then.
Come on.
Alright, we should be at 100 now. 100 bravery. I'm so brave, yeah.
I won't die here.
Oh my god. Son of a... Alright, this is what I get for fucking...
Kill or be killed. Thanks.
wasting time trying to see if these guys are going to drop anything. I'll kill you. Bro. Vicious fucking language. There we go.
Right then.
Can I hit him? No. There we go. I mean, that black cowl is nice. I'm not gonna lie. Sure.
You can do it. I'm ready.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just... It's all good. It's all good. Tactics tons of times for the hidden quest, story, and character. I hope you got all of it. Kind of sucks to miss it because I'm kind of old for replaying it over and... Oh, man. No, I played this game a bunch of times. Well, not this game, not the Ivalice Chronicles, but I played the original on PS1 a lot. So far, we've gotten everything. Well, not everything. You know, there's certain things that you can find with, like the chemist feat stuff that we haven't. But in terms of like all the errands and whatnot,
What would you have done? Did I have any other choice?
we've done all that. We found all the items. We did that little side quest thing.
Is that?
meet again.
I see the Black Lion sits upon your breast. You are of the Order of the Southern Sky, then?
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Beoulve lend his aid to our order.
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye.
Heresy?
They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
Why do you still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
We must.
If the White Lion lowered his claws, would the Black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando? If you should chance to meet him, there are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets,
Dancing as they pull our strings.
It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Jirai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father. I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza. Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I
can assure you my father will not sit idly by.
It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God.
Yeah.
He would ever lend his strength.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Does such evidence exist? Well, whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say, for the gears have long been set in motion. But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, my father, for one, would surely sheathe his blade.
Lord Oren, we must press onward.
Very well. Let us resume our march.
Let us resume our
Farewell,
march.
Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you, and I count myself among them. I may not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war.
Remember that.
Remember that.
Thank you, Oren.
Okay, so were chocobos always part of Final Fantasy? No, technically no. I'm trying to think. I know for a fact there was a chocobo in Final Fantasy V. I think that might be the first one because I don't remember them in 4. Oh no, they're definitely in 4. Sorry, you use it to travel in 4. And then maybe even in 3, to be honest with you. So it's either 3 or 4. It's either 3 or 4. But they've been around since at least 4, if not 3. In terms of Cids, there's been a Cid. There was a Cid in 4 that joined your group for a little bit. He was the engineer that worked for the Red Wings. Or for Baron. He developed the Red Wings airships. Sid was definitely in 5, although I can't remember who he was, to be honest with you. Sid was in 6. He played a Magitech engineer. He was in 7. He a playable character in 7. He was in 8. Sid is the name of the the principal of Balam Garden. He was in 9. He plays the uncle to Princess Daga. He was in 10. He was in 12 as well. He was the father of Balthier. I'm trying to think if he was in... I don't remember him being in 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, the Red Wings, that's right, yeah. But he's definitely been a staple for a while. He's been a staple for a long time, actually. And same with Chocobos. Yadro. Bum bum brum bum bum brum bum 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 brum bum.
It's time.
All right. Ever ready. We shall not lose.
Oh shoot, I forgot to...
No turning back.
Dang it. Gotta look to see if we got some upgrades. Yeah, see, this is the guy that came at us.
Blind to the treason of your words, Rafa.
Rafa.
He uses us, Marak.
Marak.
We are instruments of murder to him, not more. To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws. Come, let us run away together while we yet can.
Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war?
Who do you think killed your parents?
Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery?
So he did.
We owe him a debt of allegiance. We'd have died a beggar's
He killed
death
these
for
guys' parents because he wanted the kids' powers.
Feed us he did, Marak. But we were sapped on lies. I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village. He killed everyone we ever knew, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burned
All he
down our
craves.
entire village that he might
Drunk
claim the
board,
sacred
boss was
power
like, come
of
up to my...
our
Oh, bro.
land for his own.
Dude.
Opened his
Oh,
heart to
shoot.
say, the man is not possessed of one. He murdered our parents. It is you who needs to open your eyes, Marak.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
not abide your ill-mannered tongue.
Your ill-mannered
You
tongue.
know, don't you? You know of the thing he did to me.
Uh-oh.
You are my brother. You know of this, and even yet you...
Speak not another word. Any more from you, and so help me, gods.
Marak, our quarry draws nigh.
He, inappropriately touched
I am well aware
that young lady.
Since made ready.
Marak!
Marak.
That's him.
Rafa!
Pray, lend me your aid.
Protect Rafa. Protect Rafa.
You're the Grand Duke's man. Did you not say you'd await my coming at Riavanis?
I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as asked. I do not need the Template swords to slay some
Petty Knight Apprentice. Been... Bro. Done been there, did that. Wonder, actually. Man, that's after everybody, huh? That too.
go.
Here I go.
I trust in my strength.
Give me that earthen wall.
What is the meaning of this, Marek? Has Rafa betrayed us?
Pay her no heed. The heretic is your sole concern. Once we have dealt with him, I will personally put an end to my sister's defiance.
I'll slap her across the
How will you
face.
explain this to the Grand Duke? You know the punishment for betrayal is death.
Did I not just tell you that is none of your concern? Breathe word of any of this to the Grand Duke, and that breath will be your last.
This girl is his sister. Would he truly harm her?
I will fulfill my mission.
Oh my god.
Right then.
That's why you put that earthen wall on there, baby. Oh my god.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination!
And he's confused.
So you are the heretic Ramza.
Help me, I
Help
beg
me.
you.
I beg you.
I'm not certain what this is about.
Don't do that, dude.
Questions can wait. Stay close. I will see you safe.
Thank you.
Don't send Brett Favre photos to people that you work with. That's not good. That's not good at all, dude. Shiva.
Marek, what manner of brother are you? To seek to harm your own sister?
This concerns you not.
Whatever the nature of your feud, it is wrong to spill the blood of kin.
Wrong, I say wrong.
I said this concerns
was-
you not.
Oh my god.
Anything you endanger Rafa by meddling in our affairs. I
Yeah,
will not
wild
suffer
is,
having a consort with you.
Wild's definitely a term you can use.
Is it at the Grand Duke's behest that you threaten your sister? Or do you act of your own volition?
It makes no difference. His Grace's orders are absolute.
Even though he would pit siblings against one another.
Brings you in.
Contrary to his reputation as an
Despite what
alchemist,
you may
your
believe,
master
no one
is
wants
a
to see your
vile and
pee-pee.
depraved man.
You dare insult the Grand Duke. You will pay for that, heretic.
Oh, will I? Oh, will I?
What to do?
Heaven's wrath. Oh my god. Terrible. I didn't hear it come. PS1 kind of mind-blowing because I learned politics and betrayal from it. Adult now happens everywhere now that I thought it's on. Yeah, no, I've talked about this many times. Just today, actually. You're right. Like this game was so ahead of its time when it came to all sorts of stuff. It was so ahead of its time.
Damn it! Do the gods favor a heretic over me?
It talks about a lot. Religion, politics, the mix of religion and politics. Such a good game, dude. And a phenomenal story. Phenomenal story. I love it. I love it. This is easily my favorite tactical strategy game. What you gonna do, son? Oh my god. Dude. Erg.
For victory.
I must concentrate. Here. Here I go.
There I go.
Come then.
A bitter defeat.
A bitter defeat.
Now or never?
It's all over.
It's all over.
Right.
Come on. Trust in yourself.
What to do?
Oh, no.
No mercy.
Bloody hell.
Onward.
Oh my god.
Here I go.
I agree. Phenomenal story. Family betrayal for power. Yeah. It's unfortunate how that works, you know? It is most unfortunate.
My turn.
But it does, you know? You see this kind of stuff every day, all the time. Nice.
Leave this to me. Just what I needed.
I must concentrate. Every bit helps.
There we go. Now we just gotta wait till all these guys disappear.
Leave it to me. Right.
My turn.
Is phenomenal like British? Bro. Phenomenal is British.
Holding back.
Like fentanyl. Phenomenal fentanyl.
Right then.
I'm ready. This will swing it.
By the power within.
Come on.
Oh, nice. Yeah, acquire those abilities, baby. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about right there.
No turning back.
Don't mind me as I tend to doze off a little bit. Like I said, a little lack of sleep. Little lack of sleep thanks to the twins, but we're doing all right. You know, we're doing all right. We'll make it.
Come then. Now is the time.
Do
Nice.
this to me.
Check out and Steph.
What to do?
I must concentrate. Trust in yourself.
Where to?
Compounds. I just noticed his name. I think that's it, though. I think that's all we've got. Oh, yeah. Shoot. I forgot that.
No turning back.
I'm ready.
And a power gun.
I'll kill you.
Not a good death.
Behavior and color look so strange. Wait, are you talking about this game?
Yes, I'm fine.
I think it looks
We'll
great.
not be safe here should more of them appear. Let us find a quiet place to hide.
This is essentially this is exactly how the PlayStation 1 version looked. It just, you know, it's HD quality as opposed to 2D or 720.
Grand Duke Barrington has eyes for one thing.
The throne of Ivalice.
They call him king already. King of the Forge. He fashions ever more and stronger arms for his ever-growing army. Even as he fielded his forces during the 50 Years' War, he quietly began making preparations to take the throne for himself.
Shocker.
His actions are guided from the shadows by men who would use his ambition to their own ends. His blood ties to the crown give him a strong claim, rendering him an ideal pawn. These schemers would incite the war between the Dukes Larg and Goltana, allowing the Grand Duke to swoop in and assume regency. With the groundwork thus laid, they would then eliminate the Duke's respective charges, King Orinus and Queen Avelia,
Yup.
the new regent as the foremost candidate for the throne. This, I suspect, was the plan used to entice the Grand Duke.
And you fight the church,
I agree, Maha.
though it means you must be labeled a heretic. Why would you do such a thing? That is a
I
simple
want the
question.
truth. I
I
want
know
the
the
truth.
answer. But surely you must realize your efforts will earn you no thanks.
I do not fight for gratitude. I am a Beoulve.
I fight for the honor of
of
my...
my name.
The only one keeping it.
You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No. You see evil and injustice before your eyes and cannot turn away. You do not even think to seek reward. Would that more were like you.
Yeah, well, there's not, so...
You mistake me for a better man, but we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Riavanes. They still hold my sister. Now that you've escaped, I expect you wish to go somewhere far away.
I cannot leave. Not without my brother.
This quarrel between the two of you. Will you not tell me about it?
He refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in the war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now. Climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food. The air ever thick with
Death's foul stench.
That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it sure the gods had sent him.
You are not alone. He has erected a great many orphanages. A noble gesture of less than noble intent. He wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to mold and train. He must have seen some promise in you and your brother.
We Galtenas are the keepers of sacred
Galtenas.
art, passed down through generations. My brother and I are conduits. I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel their power through mantras. The Grand Duke desired that power for his own. When our elder refused him, he put our entire village to the torch. All is grist that comes to that man's mill. If there is a thing he cannot have, he thinks it better that it not exist at all. To imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans. It turns my stomach.
So when you learned of all this, you tried to flee?
My brother and I loved the man, as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from...
Trying to rape me.
I would have thought you fled further.
Oh my god, he's a frog. Mark.
Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Ivalice. Tarry here, and you next meet your sister in the afterlife.
Harm a hair on her head, and I'll have you there for company.
Rafa, you will accompany Ramza. Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders.
Ouch.
You play a craven game, Marak. This has naught to do with them.
I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer.
Bah. The explosive frog trick.
Let us make for Riovanes.
The old explosive frog trick.
I did not mean to draw you into this.
You didn't. This madness is none of your doing.
Bing.
Let us go.
Let us go. New stock available at the Banaba. Ooh. Buy a couple of these. Ooh.
Are you thank you? Are you thank you? Are you thank you?
150,000. Bro.
Are you any? Are you thank you? May I be of further assistance? Don't be a...
Welcome. Make it, of course. Will that be all? That's the spirit.
Nice, look at that.
Who's going?
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you send... Understood. Who do you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... Understood.
Understood.
Will that be... Thank you and...
Nandeska, Daniel-san. Nandeska. The Uguay wood. Boom, 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 boom. What do we... Doesn't show our enemies yet, of course. Why would it?
It's time.
Understood.
All right,
Ever ready.
to battle.
To battle.
Those who fell in the 50 Years' War still linger in this wood. Let us lay these wandering souls to rest.
Man, I got a kink in my neck that won't work itself out. Bro.
I must concentrate.
Oh, shoot.
Have at you!
I'll put him in danger. Like a dumbass. It's okay though.
Barely survived that.
Stout being forged of earth and stone.
From harm now got us well.
Golem!
Golem! I thought Raynor from StarCraft talking after you heard your tone. Oh man, that'd be cool. Yeah, shoot, I would love to do voiceover for video games. Not gonna lie, but no, that's not me. Unfortunately, not.
Come then.
Oh.
Enough! Right then. How's this? No holding back.
I'm up against it.
$9.13, dude. I'm letting his ass get killed. Stupid of me. That's okay though. We'll be done quickly.
Now is the time. Right.
love how our guest is just chilling there. Literally doing nothing.
Ready or not?
I will not falter. My power grows.
All these people dying.
And so it ends.
It'd be cool voiceover for the game you love. Yeah, shoot, man. Or shoot, just any game. I mean, obviously, it'd be better if it was a game that you love. Yeah, I completely agree, but...
Let us put some distance between us and this haunted wood.
Yes, let's. Let's get out of the haunted wood. Yeah, shoot. I keep forgetting to... Oh. Yeah, see, we gotta learn... I think it's Zodiarc. Alright, so I've got 2,400. Close. But then we need 14 and 9. 23. 23 hundo. She's done. Okay, cool. So she... Yeah, she's finished on all these here. I don't even know what I want her to be, though, to be honest with you. Probably another monk would be... I think we are gonna have her be another monk. Monk. Okay, so instead of the hairband, we're gonna equip that ribbon. Instead of fundamentals, we're gonna do items. Instead of JP boost, we're gonna do throw items.
Yes.
I think he's, yeah. And I think she's also done. Yep, nice. Okay, cool. Oh, what do I have as... Oh, I do have... I mean, that's really all I care about, to be honest with you. Okay, so she got counter attack boot. Yeah, she's good. Just in case. Rule number 1, save all the time. About to get into another fight, so...
A warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your liking. They may lack the grandeur of Lazalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways. Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain. Would you not agree? There's such
Bard and dancer
in a fortress built for war. Ivalice herself would seem to be in agreement.
Maybe I will make her a dancer.
By men with power. Some might see this latest upheaval as a sign the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to reign her.
Your summon spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Lazalia's keep.
Must everyone be in such haste?
Yeah, dude, shut the fuck up. Get to your fucking point.
Very well. I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine?
No.
As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Ivalice. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg, the White Lion? Or Duke Goltana, the Black? No. I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones.
The Knights Templar.
The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic, far surpassing any arcane apparatus or enchanted relic one might care to mention. They are even held to be responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Molond in bygone days. While this is generally regarded as a fairy tale, I know for a fact that Saint Ajora himself once wielded the stones, and using their power, he annihilated his foes. No mere fable invented to inspire the masses this, but a true miracle
of the gods.
Now, at this very moment, you and yours seek the stones. What do you wish to achieve with such fearsome might?
Speaking with seriousness, Your Grace. Forgive me, but I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such
Utter fantasy.
You mean to tell me that you do not? For Knights Templar, you exhibit a surprising lack of faith in the holy power of the Zodiac Stones. I find that rather curious. I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones.
Truly? As I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill.
Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beoulve? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions.
So, even the Knights Templar know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Marak?
Marak. Marak.
Father, forgive me. Your meaning becomes clearer.
Your boy was carrying Scorpio and Taurus, which we've taken for safekeeping.
Safekeeping, of course.
You worthless fool.
Try a full squad of ninjas and woman. Kind of stealth squad with dual sword. That's kind of cool, man. Barrington, aim for power, but use Zodiac and talking about holiness of God. Such a heat. They're all hypocrites, man. Ramza's the only one.
Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate.
Marak, would you kindly see to them?
Yeah, Ramza's the only one. All these guys are hypocritical fucking douchebags.
Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement,
I assure you.
And if we were to refuse?
Then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the Church's plot for what it is.
The stones alone prove naught.
In that you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same
Of the scriptures of Germanique.
After all these years as naught but rumors, who could have guessed that the Church had them under lock and key in the vaults of Aubonne Monastery? Were their contents to be made public, I imagine the Church would suffer a dizzying fall from grace. Its faithful flock would scatter to the four winds.
Scatter, I say, scatter.
To save itself, the Church would most certainly deny the scriptures as false. But that still leaves our friends in high places. Lag, Goltana, even the Council, all would covet the scriptures for the power they offer.
Where are the scriptures?
Ah, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp.
We Graf, see to the mage who left a moment ago.
Oop.
Do
Skipped
not
his.
think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win.
No, it is one we cannot possibly lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans?
Father?
You misjudged the strength of your enemy, Gareth Barrington. There would be no sport in killing you.
You would raise arms against your host under his own roof?
Bro.
The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave once I've shown you the power of the stones.
Battle of Riavani's castle. Boom, boom, dum, boom, 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 dum, boom, boom, dum, boom, 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 ding, 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 boom, 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 boom. You use the Templar Fate to grasp power and immortality. Yeah, I know, man. Hey, you don't need to tell me, bruh. You don't need to tell me.
An excellent choice.
Onward. Very well.
My turn, is it?
My turn, is it? But of course.
Please, Marak, heed my words. We can leave this place together.
Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I. The Grand Duke sees all debts paid.
Yeah, well, the Grand Duke ain't gonna be around for much longer.
Hunted relentlessly. To flee this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark. Such is not a life I choose to lead. And nor should you. If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me, so stand aside, Rafa. Once I have slain the heretic, you and I are free.
Barrington swore it on what? His honor? The man lies, and we both know it. Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin.
As his tool.
I believe the Grand Duke. I must. There is no other way. I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse. And then his grace will cut our chains.
And if he doesn't, you gonna feel like a damn fool. You gonna feel like a damn fool.
Marek, your sister has the right of it. We are not the ones you should be fighting.
Our problems are not your concern. You would do well to worry about your own sister. Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you both live.
Yeah, right.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy from Barrington. Once the man has what he desires, he will dispose of you both.
Of you
Surrender
both?
the scriptures, and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
Marek, deep down you see it too, do you not? The Grand Duke is not to be trusted.
Be silent. You know nothing of our plight. Nothing.
Nothing.
We have not the privilege of choice. We cannot simply choose to be free. You cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
You're wrong, Marak. We are not bound as you believe. 'Tis fear that stays you, a fear that Barrington himself planted. Unless you find the courage to defy the man, forever will you cower in his shadow.
Forever.
And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
But I...
Do not allow Barrington to deceive you. His words are honeyed poison, concocted to manipulate hearts and minds. You have the strength, brother. Come with me, and let us be free at last.
Free at last, free at last. Good Lord Almighty, we're free at last.
No mercy.
luck.
Curse your luck indeed.
Ramza, what do you make of these two? Marak in particular.
Worry not. He will come around. Of this I am certain.
We're such a hopeful guy.
Say so, then very well. I'll do my best not to kill him.
Mustadio's always got something clever to say.
You are a droll fellow, Mustadio.
Right then.
Right then.
How's this?
Now is the time.
Oh, son of a... That's not what I meant to do. Stupid. Hey.
I will fulfill my mission.
Where to?
Where to?
Ramza, what is your intent for Grand Duke Barrington?
My intent for him? Why do you ask?
The man appears to be ignorant of the Orosite's secret if his demand is only for the scriptures of Germanique. With the book in hand, I posit that he merely seeks to gain political advantage over church and crown.
Vile though he is a man of station? Killing him would be ill-advised. Is that what you wish to say?
Indeed. 'Tis an easy thing to strike at the foe before you, but lest we forget, he stands in the line of succession.
Very well. If he has not been corrupted like the Cardinal, then I shall overlook his ambitions. My foremost concern remains Alma.
Remains
We will leave
Alma.
with her, and Rafa and Marek as well.
And Rafa and Marek as well. All of them, I say, all of them. Hell's Wrath. All these fucking archers, you know what I'm saying? Hey.
I have to fight on.
Where the fuck did this dude come from? Oh my lord.
I must do all I can.
Get this dude out of here. Nice. Nice.
Come then.
Twice fought and twice defeated. I am no match for this one.
Don't you dare run, Marak! I have not finished!
Come on.
Sorry, I'm like sweating up a storm right now.
Here I go.
Oh, son of a gun.
My turn. Trust in yourself. I must grow strong.
99, baby. He's done. Oh, he done.
Only one thing for it.
What to do?
Ready or not?
Onward.
Leave this to me.
409, 409.
Sorry. I must do all I can. Got ya.
Oh my god. Bro.
Right there.
I'm here. That's more like it. Ready.
You got me.
No.
No turning back.
Man, he still needs like 500 more. Oh, bro.
Onward. Ready. Perish. If only I were stronger.
I must concentrate. I'll kill
500.
This is the end.
turn. I must do all I can. Onward.
What am I doing? Oh yeah. Jesus peace, I'm retarded.
I must concentrate. Trust in yourself.
For victory.
Not looking good. Never a doubt. Here I go. I was unlucky.
Unlucky. Oh boy. This is never good.
Fools. It fangs.
Gods have mercy. Have mercy.
Pray let them be safe. Alma and Rafa too.
I think this is the big one here. I think I gotta fight with Ramza on my own, which I should have probably started working on some of his ninja stuff.
Ramza.
What was that? Your wounds. What did this to you?
A beast. Oh God, my limbs grow cold.
My limbs grow cold.
Flee, my lady. Flee. There is only death here.
Only death. Oh boy. Yeah. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum. We want to save our progress just in case. Oh shoot, we normally do it in spot 2. That's stupid. Yeah. Place up to 5 units. No problem. But we gonna change this real quick. We're gonna go
This will do.
metal, martial arts, counter, JP boost. Now we're gonna go to attack boost. There we go. Okay.
We shall not lose.
It's time.
ever ready.
My turn, is it?
My turn, is it?
By the gods.
I've been waiting for you.
Draw
your sword, Ramza. Not in the mood. I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
Bro.
I pity you, Weegraf.
More than you can
know. What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concern.
No such petty
All has
concern.
been made clear to me. I now understand power's true purpose. It is simple, really. Power is meant for ruling over those who possess it not. I still burn for revolution, of course. As much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my
Darkest hour.
And so, by its will, I shall bring change to this corrupt world. I shall see it reborn. Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
This dude.
Now then. Die! Power is everything.
My turn.
How about you? It's time.
Oof.
Auracite is the work of demons, not gods. The Zodiac Braves, they're unholy knights. They are heroes of a false legend.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they? The masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate.
And they consume it
greedily. They do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows?
Mayhap they do.
They do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear.
Yes, please.
They who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
And you?
And you?
You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Auracite to find your miracle.
Coward.
It is because I am weak, because I fear that I turned to the gods. And in doing so, I learned that there are no gods. In their place, those you named demons heeded my call.
Thank you, babe.
Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might enough to reshape the world. What of you, Ramza? Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear?
No.
Yeah.
But I endeavor to be so.
Yeah. Yep.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power.
I'm sweating my balls off right here.
Your Beoulve blood allows you to conquer your failings. No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong.
I must concentrate. Careful now.
Let him come to us. You know what I'm saying?
Come on.
I don't think. Yeah. Okay.
No cause for concern.
Now then. Power thrumming in skies above as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt! I will bury you. Power is everything.
I must concentrate.
Dang.
The earth's wrath flows through my fist.
Unstoppable and swift.
Shockwave! Damn it.
Damn it.
You are stronger than I had thought.
I'm the righteous hand of God, motherfucker. Who you think this is? Who you think this is?
You cannot run, Weegraf. Show yourself.
Show yourself. Oh, I'll show you.
I run. I command power absolute.
I'm the righteous hand of God, motherfucker. Okay.
I am your doom. You fight alone no more. Then nor shall I. In fellowship as well does power lie.
Yep. Those guys that he just brought in teach Ultima, I believe.
Now we shall decide.
Which would be great to learn right now.
Come on. I must do all I can.
I bet you he is.
Stay sharp. How's this? I'm grateful.
Leave that to me.
Leave that to me.
Onward.
Nice.
Take this.
Oh my god. He's summoning Cyclops. Son of a bee.
My turn.
now.
Giga Flare. Oh, that's not even that bad. Unholy darkness. Clismatic fear. And it did. It got all three of them. Dang. Wow. Fuck me. Oh, this is great. 492 to yeah, let's just get rid of all these guys, huh? Get out of here, bros.
Accept my aid.
Oh my god.
I must concentrate.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, girl, but your character is fucking booty cheeks. Arista. You're right. Apparently, whatever it was that I thought was gonna happen when I made this character did not happen when I made this character. It's not that she's not strong. She just never fucking hits anything. You miss all the fucking time. I don't understand. Yep. It is what it is.
From frigid pole that chokes the sun, forge blades to rend flesh and bone, Cyclops!
Man, he got to do this right a fucking way. I mean, I guess he didn't move anywhere.
For victory.
Unexpected turn.
Regraph, what revolution do you now seek with this dark power?
What revolution seek we now, you ask?
Before, you fought alongside your sister and comrades to bring a new order to the kingdom.
A new
Just
order.
now, you declared your intent to see the world reborn, and you suggested that it was the will of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
To shatter bonds and liberate my aim. To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue.
I think this is far enough away that we won't get hit, but also still be able to hit this dude. Yeah, perfect.
The earth's wrath flows through my fist.
She can't got anything? Just like Crusoe, she can't got anything? Yeah, she's... not the best aim, we'll say that. Not the best aim. Just like in Crucible. Don't let her know I said that. Huh?
Weegraph, how do you mean to achieve this? To grant freedom to the masses?
With power upon down.
I just agreed with you, baby girl, yeah.
For all in equal measure.
I always agree with you, that's why.
What? But how?
Whence comes my power?
Daughter of House Oaks.
The stone.
My fervent most. Yeah, I know, baby girl.
And thus granted might untold.
Nah, she's actually great at Crucible.
To the destitute and downtrodden. That's absurd. The Zodiac Braves numbered 12, and each possessed but a single stone. Even were you to obtain them all, it's impossible to do as you claim.
Unless.
Now few the aura cite, this much is true. Yet what we lack, we need but form ourselves.
So this is the revolution the stone desires. But it will not come to pass. I will not allow it.
No room for error.
Got him. Curse you.
Is this what it amounts to? My most fervent desire. Where did I err? What should I have done? What could I have done? Yoshida, forgive me.
I'm the righteous hand of God, motherfucker. What could you have done? Nothing. Not a motherfucking thing, dude. I got God on my side. Shit. I'm the wrath of justice.
Alma.
Alma. Alma. Yeah, there you go, Nico, dude. There's a sweetness in the chat. Standing up for herself. That's my girl. You know, when I first met her, she wouldn't have done that. Ooh, that was a good one. Isalud.
Hold on.
My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Stop
it.
Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here.
It's all right.
Yeah, probably.
Rest.
But that's not what we're talking about, okay?
You are unharmed. I am glad. Your brother. Tell him for me. The aura site.
A foul
work.
Evil.
Evil. My father. Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the aura site. One of the Lucavi.
Please, you must save your strength.
Ramza was right.
I'm sorry.
It must be stopped.
Some of this is fucking hilarious.
All of Ivalice.
Such
power. I must tell them all. They must cease their fighting.
Yeah, here's the thing. They know they don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, the thing I'll give Isalud, he still believes that, like, he's a revolutionary and he's fighting for justice and equality and all this fucking bullshit. And he just realized that, no, he's probably not, because his dad's a fucking monster.
It is dead. Slain. Then I might rest. In my doublet, there is a stone. You must give it to your brother for me.
How does she know that we killed that guy? By the way, it's also not the one he's talking about. He's talking about his father, Formaluv, or whatever his name is, who slayed all these guys here. We just fought Weegraf, who turned himself into Belias the Gygus. Belias the Gygus.
My eyes are weary. Heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for...
Bro, you a dead zombie. You're not tired. You're dying. You're not tired. Yeah, this is who just slayed all the full Marv.
Here you are. I shall speed you to join the others. You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick. Can it be? Graf is felled. Your brother is ill luck for us. Now, hold still. What's this? Virgo stirs. You.
Could it truly
Could
be?
it truly be? Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you.
What are you talking about?
Release me.
Do not worry, your life is safe. Now, come.
They've been looking for a vessel for Saint Ajora. An appropriate vessel. And he thinks he might have just found it. Spoiler alert. He did. Rule number 1, save all the time. Riovani's castle. The voiceover so dramatic. As Grandpa said, the winner right at the start. That's right, man. To the victor go the spoils. And so too the history of the world. Okay, so that was the big fight. That's why we changed back over to the Squire. I was also hoping that maybe we got lucky and learned whatchamacallit there, but we didn't. So now we can go back to now we can go back to this to continue learning stuff. I think he starts up here, but we don't want that.
I'm ready.
Onward.
Oh, I only get one more, so
All right.
right. Sorry, Agrius,
Forward.
but Mustadio. Like I said, I think Mustadio is going to be in my pate. Marlboros are delicious. You know, it's the filter, right? It's the filter. You just gotta puff it down till you get to the filter. That's the best part.
You would not stand here today were it not for me. Did you prefer deeds
Oh, man.
sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
And of whose making was that rubble?
That hellscape.
It was you who burnt our village.
You who murdered my mother and father and everybody else.
It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds.
It is with vengeance.
Vengeance? You truly believe that you are capable of exacting vengeance on me? I am your father, Rafa. The man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try. You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers
fear, cold and trembling.
Now cast away that sword and return to my side, where you belong.
It's true, isn't it? You meant the words you spoke just now.
Marak, my son. You too would turn on your father? You truly are an ungrateful lot.
I'll kill him!
Rafa, no!
Marak! Speak to me! Marak, open your eyes.
Rafa! Marak? You must be Ramza. I thought you'd be dead by now. Move no further. As for you, Rafa, if you wish to help your brother, bring me the stones he carries. They should be on his person. Check his robes. Very good.
Yeah, he's got two of them.
Bring them to me. Quickly now, I grow impatient.
Oh shit. These guys use Ultima as well. Dang it.
I wonder if you would not relinquish the stones to me instead.
Marquis Elmdor? What are you doing here?
No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stones. Bring them here.
Guard yourself, Rafa. They are not human.
Ah.
The Beoulve.
Ramza. But no. I am not the Marquis Messam Elmdor. Leastwise,
I am not any longer.
I suppose I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know that I am not a violent man like Falmarv. Will you not yield the stones of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Falmarv to return your young sister.
What have you done with her?
Nothing just yet. But if you would have her back, then hand me the stones.
No, Rafa. They must not go to him.
An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for stones. You Beoulves are nothing
if not dutiful.
Now, there are times when one must be ruthless, but I fear you will regret this decision. I dare say your victories over Cardinal Delacroix and Wegraf have left you brimming with confidence. Why negotiate when you can simply strike us down? That is your thinking, is it not? Very well. Loath though I am to harm needlessly, you leave me no choice. Celia, Letty, a hand, if you'd be so kind.
Shit cigarettes, you can taste the formaldehyde? Bro. Ugh. That's gross.
My turn.
Yeah. I've never been a fan of cigarettes. I've never enjoyed them.
Marquis Elmdor, you were a hero of the 50 Years' War.
Oh, bro.
Hailed by allies as the Silver Prince, even as he was feared by foes as the Silver Demon. And after the conflict, not only did you devote yourself to rebuilding the kingdom, you advocated for our returning soldiers to receive due recompense. It saddens me to think that such an honorable soul has fallen for the lure of power.
Lure.
Like Graf and the Cardinal before you.
I'll not deny it, even should it earn me scorn. Such was my despair that when the end came, I could not help but yearn for power.
Despair? At what?
The injustice of war. I've been made to feel it keenly. Through both the 50 Years' War and that which the two lines now wage. In the name of the crown, I have led soldiers into full many battles.
Yet even when I seized victory,
I knew naught but emptiness in my heart. As blood ran, rivers and fields lay strewn with corpses, ever did I wonder, could we not have set our blades aside? That's enough amusement for one night. Celia, Letty, we take our leave. If you wish to claim the auracite I hold, you had best
make your way to Limberry.
I shall await your coming there with bated breath.
Oh, I bet you will. Dude, that was... it lasted 2 turns. Oh, I fucked that bitch up. Brother. See, now here's the thing. Now we're going to see the other side of the story. I was telling you this earlier. How was Ramza the greatest contribution? I only punched with one guy, and it was not him. I was telling you this earlier. So the stones react to the purity of the soul. If you are a good person, they will give you good power. If you are a bad person, you turn into a demon.
So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We'd share fond memories of the past and our dreams of the future. We decided that when the war ended, we would go back and visit our village. You remember, Marak? Don't you? Tell me you do, please. Tell me you'll still go. Please open your eyes. I beg you. I beg you.
Poor sister.
Wait for me, Alma.
What's this?
Scorpio. Does it resonate with her heart? Wiegraf's heart was full of despair and rage, and those feelings twisted him into a Lucavi. Could Rafa's grief for Marak also cause her to transform?
You grieve for him as well. Thank you.
No, Rafa! The stone is dangerous. You must cast it away. What?
Marak?
Rafa? What happened? Why am I here?
Oh, Marak! Thank the gods you're alive!
Oh, do you mean to suffocate me?
I just came back to life. Don't kill me again. Again, they run on the power of your soul, the purity.
Called to me in that land of pure white light. Whose it was, I cannot say, but it was not Rafa's.
99?
Return, it said to me. Return
To
to
the one whose heart beats true. To the
To
one
the one
who loves you.
who loves you.
I think it was 99. Oh, late 97. Oh, okay. Okay. So it came out the same year as Final Fantasy VII. That's crazy.
Another Zodiac stone. But why would it be here?
Isalud.
Auracite, a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler. A tool of dark design, for the Lucavi to propel our world into chaos.
I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think its evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape.
Yes.
I'll save you, Alma. Come what may.
And now the plot thickens. Because now...
Frustration with the stalemate growing. The Order of the Northern Sky recalled
What
its
happened?
full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Besselat with plans to turn the tide of the war. The final battle was close at hand.
This game 7 was all the rage back in the day. Yeah, practically the same period. 7 is the title track. Yeah, is a B-side. Yeah. I do know what you mean. Absolutely.
Thank you, Ramza.
Yeah, it's a you know, it's a spin-off, if you will. Right? It's a Final Fantasy spin-off. Yeah. No, I've kept it up here in case somebody had called, which they haven't.
I've never seen such slaughter. There are corpses at every turn.
I left it up there.
What in the world happened here?
That your sister isn't here might be considered a blessing.
Indeed. This is truly dreadful.
They had her in the castle, I am sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the fighting. 3 men from the Templars arrived not long before you. 2 of them were accounted for, correct?
Yes. One was a Weegraf, whom the Oricite had transformed into a Lucavi. I saw him die. Then there was the young knight, Isolde. He appears to have died fighting whatever wrought this carnage. Alma must have been taken by the third.
Whoever he is.
You said that these men act under direct order of High Confessor Marcel himself. If so, this abductor surely means to return with your sister to Moland, the seat of the Church's power.
I wonder. I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Weegraf did not know their secret until he struck his bargain with the Lucavi at death's door. And by the look of things, Isolde died fighting the Lucavi.
What do you mean?
By inciting this war and utilizing the legend of the Zodiac Braves,
Yes,
the Church can sway the people. This may well be the High Confessor's grand design. But I sense the Knights Templar and Marquis Elmdor seek the stones for their own ends.
So there are others who exploit the High Confessor's ambition?
Marquis Elmdor mentioned a man, Fulmarv. Might he be the one who took your sister?
Probably.
Fulmarv. That is the name of the commander of the Knights Templar. He is the High Confessor's right hand.
And an ambitious man.
Like we have, he sullies his own hands that his masters may remain clean.
He is the key.
What will you do?
Whatever their reasons for abducting Alma, she must be worth more to them alive than dead. I travel to Zeltenia. There I will seek out Count Orlando, whom my Lord Father considered a friend. Once he has read the scriptures of Germanique, I am hopeful that he will lend his aid in exposing the Church's plot. And I will also seek out Delita. He may well know something.
You speak of Delita Hyral. He succeeded Baron Grimms in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? Even allowing for the war, his rise through the ranks has been so expeditious as to invite suspicion.
Yep.
I suspect that the Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Delita from behind the scenes.
Yep.
If I were to guess, they use him as a figure to garner public favor, that they might expand their military influence.
Yep.
Yet how privy he is to their plot, whether he knows aught of Elmdor or Fulmarv, I cannot say.
Yep. I cannot say. Yeah, see, chapters 2 and 3 are like quick. Also, why Cloud is in this game? Yeah. You pull him from the other universe. You ready to break the game furthermore? Because your Ramza is already level 99. Oh, I know. Yeah. No, this. Bro, I leveled up so fast.
Home. You're well?
I am, thank you. What news of the war?
None good, as you know well enough. The war with Ordalia has nigh bled us dry.
And now we are poised to finish the job ourselves.
Conviction found us. Supplies fail to arrive, and desertion is rife. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this...
It's no way to fight.
It's no way to fight. I fear I no longer inspire the solidarity I once did. Would that my good name were our only casualty.
I should think Duke Goltana's name in greater peril. They say his other lords bannermen remain here only because you do.
Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life. While you have been adopted by House Durai, you are still my son. I expect you to uphold the values of our line.
I'm sorry. I spoke overmuch.
Words are wind. Now this errand I set you to, I would hear of it.
The reports are true, my lord. One crystal was discovered beneath Gorg by the machinist and
Gorg.
Another was found by the late Cardinal in the ruins at Zelmonia. Both are indeed auricite, by all accounts. They are presently in the care of our young noble friend, but not for long should the Knights Templar have their way.
Barbaneth's son. Branded heretic to ease his capture, I do not doubt. Do our ears in Malond hear nothing?
They hear, perhaps.
But have fallen silent.
If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might put an end to his machinations in this war.
This shall not long remain hidden from their gaze, and then the storm will be upon us.
For the Thunder God.
For the Thunder God, it may be his last.
Enhanced to Gallant Knight. Nice. I mean, you can do the ninja catching trick now. Here's my question to you. I was told, well, wasn't told, but I was under the assumption that ninjas never threw at people that were level 99. So I thought I might have over leveled him too fast. Does he have anything new to learn? Shout. Bravery, speed, and physical and magical attack power. Nice. Oh, she's... These guys are all done, so... Okay. Perfect. Rule number 1, save all the time. And then I'm going to go use the little boys' room. We'll probably go a little bit longer, but not much longer. Because I want to grind some stuff too. But hold on one second. BRB. But yeah, so you're basically, I guess it would help if I put myself back on screen. But yeah, what you're talking about, KB, is essentially you throw yourself out there in front of a bunch of ninjas, and they throw stuff at you. You use sticky fingers to catch it all. Because we're level 99, they throw nothing but like the best shit. And you just collect stuff. The best weapons in said game. Well, some of the best weapons in said game.
Was there something?
All right. I think I needed 1,000. Yeah, shoot. 1,000 and he's done finally. Holy criminy. And then... Shoot, yeah. There's the bod. Order. And then the ninja. This is the samurai. And then the... Okay. And his outfit looks dope. I wonder... Level 5. Dragoon level 5. Wait, what? Sorry, what was it? Geomancer level 5. Dragoon level 5. It's alright. Right, we're not going to worry about that just yet, because right now what we got to do is we've got to work on Rafa and Marach. Merrick. Sorry, Merrick. Anyway, so... Rule number 1, save all the time. I'm pretty sure I did, but just in case. Alright, and then we've got one more we can...
How might I help you? Who needs outfitting? May I help with all talk?
What can we buy that we don't have? Oh, nice, okay.
Are you happy, Benny?
This is a platinum sword.
Are you Benny?
Oh, look at this, man. We're under $1 million now.
Very much.
Where'd all my money go?
Are you Benny? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you? Thank you. Are you happy?
Just to have one. Just to have one, because I have one of everything else, so.
Are you Benny?
Le platinum shield. We'll buy 4 of these, actually. The reason we're not buying 5 is because I know for a fact I'm not going to use it with Ramza.
Are you Benny? Are you? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy, Benny? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you? Thank you. Are you? Thank you. May I be of further assistance?
Random ninja encounter always has a level 99 ninja. The only problem is whether she has the correct throw weapon learned. Gotcha. You meaning like throw shuriken, throw like sword, throw whatever. Yeah.
Don't be a stranger now.
Don't be a stranger now. Turning point. Having apparently lost patience with the long stalemate, Duke Larg's troops have at last taken action. The horror of Rivianes. Many of our readers will remember the recent disturbance at Lionel Castle, in which the death of Cardinal Delacruz was accompanied by tales of an otherworldly fiend. Whether this incident bears any relation to the ongoing conflict between Dukes Log and Goltana is unclear, and we eagerly await further reports.
Anything else? Thank you and farewell.
Oh, shoot. No, there is something else that I want.
That's the spirit.
Yeah. Okay.
Who are you sending?
Boop, boop, boop.
How long will you permit anyone you sent? Very well.
All right, so we got three things going at once right now. Yeah, that's that's the thing. But the truth is, once we get the first one, okay. Once we get the first item thrown at us, we'll know. Okay, cool. So now everything is good to go. Ninjas be throwing whole swords? Dude, not just swords, man. Swords, flails, shuriken. You name it, they throw it. All right, what are we working with here? We got a couple of birds. We got an airman. Oh, this actually would be nice to have, but nah, not really. Okay. So we're gonna pop homie here.
Right.
We'll put her here, and then him here.
I'll do it.
Time to fight. At the ready.
At the ready. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba da ba da ba dum bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da 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 bum bum ba da 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 ba da da. The problem that I have with their abilities is it picks it's 4 spots big, but it's like randomly which one they put in. So like, or five spots. It makes like a cross. The problem though is like if you don't get lucky, right? If you don't have enemies in all 5 of those spots, then you might end up just shooting at nothing.
Come on.
Last thing we want is to be shooting at nothing, you know? Bro.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
I shall give my all.
Oh my god. That sounds hella goofy. You're gonna equip all your army and their moms the strongest weapons. Ah, that's true. I guess I didn't. I forgot to equip everybody the best stuff. That's okay. Look at that. It actually worked. It's a fucking miracle.
No holding back.
And we got to bring him back in time for the Golem Wall. So in case anybody doesn't know how the Golem Wall works, it creates a wall around everybody on your team that gives you up to your maximum HP worth of protection. So like he's got 476. He's got a wall that will take up to 476 damage. Oh my god.
I must concentrate. Hold nothing back.
It essentially doubles your HP. You gotta be kidding me. It's gonna be the other bird's turn first. Counter. Oh my god. Of course not. Oh my god, dude. Hey. The looks like the earthen wall didn't do anything for me.
Forgive me, Rafa.
I guess I missed it. I think there's some things that it does and does not do. At least I got it the one time.
Come on.
Of course, that's all it was the one time. 70%, really? We got it.
Leave it to me.
That's literally as far as she can move. Okay. Nice. %. Still hit. Come on. Hey, hey, hey.
Are you alright? Thank you. Leave this to me. Don't you dare give up. I can keep going.
Dude, this fucking bird just flew down. Oh my god. 67%, and you're telling me it was a fucking critical hit, dude? That's what I'm supposed to believe? That's what I'm supposed to fucking believe? There we go. At least we got the one attack. Nice. Got it twice. Nice. Come on. Hit it one more time, dude. Bro.
It becomes clearer. It's not your time yet. I must concentrate.
Where's my critical attack, huh? Oh my god, of course. Of fucking course.
I'll deal with this. Divine retribution.
I mean, we got 3 hits out of it. Yeah, see this. Look at all this like wasted attack. You know, that's really the only thing, the only downfall to this. We still got some time.
Accept my aid.
Yeah, that's as far as she can go. Okay, no big deal. Dude. Bruh. Now watch her fucking just destroy. Yeah, there we go, of course.
This can't be happening.
Bro. This fucking game. You know what's gonna happen? This bitch is gonna turn into a fucking crystal, and he's gonna get it. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it, man. I fucking knew it.
I'm ready.
Oh my fucking god, dude. This fucking game, bro. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. Holy shit balls, bro. Oh my god. This game tried to fuck me twice. Yeah, so double health. Of course, it didn't protect me from any of those attacks. Ended up being a complete fucking waste. Oh no, he needs 1,000. What about Rafa? And okay, but we can get JP boost going. Oh, you know what? Let's oh, 8. Does she have any? I guess she's got potion. Oh, the magic goes up with the... Yeah, okay, I don't care about that. The ivory pole. Goku's pole. Oh, we only have the one. He doesn't have enough, of course. He does no potion, so we'll... Hey.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil?
Want to earn some gil.
Right then. Tell us how it went.
Glad tidings.
The task was completed with great success.
The like of which we had no reason
Gladial lies 40,000 domes into the inlet of Rio Vanez. Currents in the area run swift and shallow, making shipwrecks a common occurrence. However, as the most direct route to local harbors, unwitting merchants still attempt the crossing. The wreck we salvaged proved difficult to raise, but within its hold we found a cache of wares from the continent. Learned a great deal.
We were even able to bring you this
Remarkable souvenir. Nice. Blue materia. These stones, developed by the ancient Saronians, are the result of experiments and historian knowledge within gems for later generations. They are said to enhance the abilities of the possessor. Blue materia is believed to augment supportive traits.
Fine treasure you found there.
I commend you.
I'd consider that a job well done.
A job well done. Fia's wish. Not to be confused with Fia the deathbed princess.
I'll see to the particulars.
Stop the Brana Peroots.
Come back soon now. Good day to you. Rumors, will that be all? That's the spirit.
Yeah, of course, okay.
Need anything? Thanks.
Looking for aught in particular? You're in safe hands with me.
Motherfucker don't sell nothing. Alright.
Good day to you. What'll it be? That's the spirit.
Oh, we got 2 here. Right, nice.
Completed. Right then. Tell us how it went.
The task was a success so great.
None of us had thought it possible. We took part in a diving expedition sponsored by Thompson Traders, an outfitter located in Yard Row. Participants came from many walks of life, but most were children of the nobility, eager to experience life as a professional diver. We were even fortunate enough to come across a sunken wreck, and within it, a sack bursting with gil. Diving is not easy work, but our efforts paid dividends despite the exhaustion.
'Tis a fine feeling indeed.
Indeed.
And if we can do it once,
Why can't we do it again?
I'd consider that a job well done.
Me too.
An errand's over and done with. Right then. Tell us how
We need
it
some
went.
red materia. That's right. We need to summon some motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
With aplomb and smiles on the faces of all those involved.
And smiles. The Outro Melee is an event held annually in the walled city. This was the 80th year that the contest had been held, and in that time it has grown into a sizable competition. From our group, only I progressed from the qualifying rounds, having suffered only a single defeat, and was able to advance to the final match where I defeated Gustav, a yard row assassin, to claim the title.
I never doubted our brass. Furthermore, we have been waiting to show you this
Mysterious artifact we acquired. Nice. Look at that, St. Elmo's fire. We stand fire. These azure flames are said to cause spontaneous combustion in humans. As the phenomenon affects only those suffering from malady, St. Elmo's fire is feared as the source of both.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. Congratulations.
Look at that.
Your standing as a treasure hunter
Has improved. Bing! Treasure hunter level 3, baby.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Looking good.
Who'd you have in mind?
Looking real good.
How many days will you allow for this? Anyone you send on an... Understood. Need anything else? Thanks.
Looking for aught in particular? Good choice.
Where did I get that? I don't know where I got that thing from then. The fucking...
Will that be all? By all means.
Nice.
Are you happy to thank you for your cup? May I help with all I await?
Okay, rule number 1, save all the time. Rule number 1, save all the time. Nice. Alright, this will probably be where we end it. We're just doing a little bit extra. Oh, you know what? We'll do one more thing after this. This same spot, man. This same motherfucking spot. The Fulham Windflower. That the Elpenor.
Right.
We shall not lose.
I'm ready.
I'll do it.
Time to fight. At the ready.
At the ready. These fucking birds, bro. These fucking birds, bro. And they all get to go before me, too. I guess not all of them, thankfully. Counter, counter. Come on. $420.
So much left.
$420. Bro, what the fuck are we doing here?
Better than ever.
Oh, we did get it. Nice.
I shan't hold back.
Dark Dragon King, let loose your roar, a storm of evil destroying Hell's wrath!
Nice. Got him a couple of times. I'll take that. I'll take that. Fucking dude. Yep.
Forgive me, Rafa.
I'm ready. It's all over.
Counter, counter. Thank you.
My turn.
After everybody goes. Bro. Oh, fucking A, of course. And 7. Dude. Bro. Bro.
You got me.
Too slow.
Leave it to me.
This fucking game, dude. Like, are we fucking serious here?
A warm welcome to you. You're interested then? An errand's been completed. Right then.
Glad tidings. The task was completed with
A great success.
the like of which we had no reason
The Brana
to
clan has
expect.
been defeated at last. These pirates had been plundering small fishing villages on the outskirts of the region, taking hostages from each to keep others from calling for help. But thanks to the bravery of a girl of 10 named Fia, who sent a message of distress from a tiny fishing village near Riovanna's castle, we learned of the pirates' antics and brought the craven lot to
We
justice.
achieved all that we set out to do and more besides.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Me too.
Who you sending? How many days for this errand? Anyone you sent very well.
Do I have...
Will that be all? Thanks.
I thought I had... Hold on. Woodrow... Oh, I do have one more. Okay, cool. Couple of Marbros. I could probably get rid of these guys, to be honest with you. Because I got the achievement. That's all, or the trophy. That's all I really care about.
A warm welcome to... You're interested then? Who'd you have in mind? How long will you permit for anyone you... Very well. Anything else to come back? date here. That's the spirit. An
That's
errand's
the
been
spirit.
completed. Right then.
We finished the task with
The plum.
and smiles on
We were told of a
faces
sunken
all those
cargo vessel known as the Falcon at the bottom of the West Burgwa Sea. The Falcon was thought to have encountered a typhoon as it carried tributes from the incontinent sinking ship. Ship's hull bore the terrible scars of a furious storm.
It's a fine feeling indeed.
As if that were not enough, I must tell of this
Fine artifact we acquired. The Scarab Charm. An iridescent charm crafted in the shape of a beetle. It is favored among the common people as a bringer of good fortune, just like in Night Rain and Elden Ring.
Commend you. I consider that a job well done.
Okay, and so do we have anything? Nope. Okay, so that one's the last one there. All right, we'll do one last thing. We'll just check out one last thing just to see what this is.
Gathered within are materials that await your perusal.
Again. Oilvert. So much for the hair. So much for the hum. Has the 7th card been played? What is going on here? When do you intend to dispose of the hound? 1270431, security level 4. All rights granted to Olvelt are to be suspended immediately. Reassign them to pass. Have Sentir begin monitoring Olvert and have Jamul tail the hound. Paxton will oversee the entirety of this operation. Under no circumstances is Olvert to be made aware of these changes. Maintain top level security. That is all. For close to 4 years now, I have been leasing a room in the city. My days are so routine they blend together. On the outside, I seem normal, but inside my soul resides another. She beats at the walls of my being and rips at my heart. Like something from a horror story, she rages to be set free. Children's voices drift through the open windows as I slide into my blouse. The dying sun casts its orange glow upon my curtains, and a light breeze tenderly caresses me as if to remind me of its existence. Once I start to find it impossible to set my pen down. She was inspired by none other than you, of course. You are the only woman that occupies my mind. Whither goest thou? Tell me more. It will happen again unless you move before your emotions take over. Let not your knife waver. He could remember something unsavory. Nearly so fondly. That is a ridiculous question. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should have gone back. I wonder if you get something for doing it the other way. I reside in this place and add them to the royal bestiary. My first love, the fruit dissolved in my mouth. I was so overwhelmed with peace I needed to lie down. I needed to lie down. A diary-style novella. It's an insight into the horrors of day-to-day living and the loneliness that comes with it. You might be able to remember what you've forgotten. The hell is going on? Rossetti and the Swine. Begging for their assistance. Hoof prints. Let's go deeper into the forest. And terribly boring. Goodbye, Pablo. Until you quit with this foolishness, perhaps I might never return. Oh my god. Matoya's cave. The tomes that lined our shelves, however, claim the battle finished 4 years prior to that. Was doomed to repeat it. You might even get published. Oh, bro. I got no idea what's going on right now. Cynthia. You are also a woman. A pig. Hurry and finish him. In fact, that is exactly how I restored peace to the world. It only took 2 words. I'm sorry. The end. Oh, shit. Free-flowing in my writing and in general in the way I tell my stories. What? I've only got 7 HP left, so the displaced was in possession of a vast treasure. Flew from his neck, spurting red blood. The displaced sapphire eyes glow. Oh no. Now I must go. But I've got 0 health, HP. Paxton, the man assigned to watch me. I heard you weren't in touch yesterday. Why is that? You're going to need to assign another liaison to me. I cannot continue taking the blame for his mistakes. His poorly written stories. Uh-oh. Oh no. Paxton sneering over me. So inspired. It practically wrote itself.
New discoveries await in even the most dog-eared of tomes.
Oh, okay, that was a nice little waste of time.
Contained within are records pertaining to Aurasight. Till next time, what would you wish to know?
Bro, I got a lot of these things. How many?
You are always welcome. Within lie many historical records. By by all means. To fully understand Ivalician history, one must take a broad view. Take care.
And events.
Here we may learn more of pivotal moments in history.
Your pivotal moments in history. Oh, you can rewatch the cutscenes. Got it. That's what these are.
Take care.
Okay, cool. Stratagems for battle. Bro, really? Oy, okay. Positive. Oh, it tells you right here. Nice. Gemini and Libra. Negative affinity with Taurus and Scorpio. Best affinity with Leo, unless one or both of the units is a creature, in which case the affinity will be negative instead. So Leo's is what I should have been fucking going for.
That concludes the lesson.
Nice. Okay. No wonder why he's good. He's a Libra. He's a Gemini, and she's none of the sort. So, okay. Rule number 1: save all the time. Now that I've bored everybody to death with that, we will end today. I was thinking maybe it was going to be something, but apparently not. So that's okay. We'll return. But yeah. So that's going to wrap this one up. Yeah, we did get the. Yeah. Oh, we got those guys as well. We got a couple of new party members. We read the book on the Germanic scriptures. Got our trophy for that, which I didn't know was a trophy, so that's cool. And we finished up chapter 3. We're now in the final chapter, chapter 4. This it's kind of a short chapter if you just kind of go through everything, but we're going to try and do all the side stuff as well. So this will probably be one of the longer chapters. But it's a good game. You know, we're kind of plowing through it since we're so high level. We're obviously way more higher level than we probably should have been at this point. But that's okay. That was the intent, to make sure that all our story progress proceeds accordingly. So that's cool. But we're on the, again, we're on the tail end of it. We're in the last chapter. Be mindful. It might be a little while before we get back to it because of the streaming situation as of now. Speaking of which, the next time will be Saturday, Elden Ring with Nico Dude and my brother Big Ben Stew. And then the next time we get into the single player stuff, we'll be back with Lies of P to finish up the base game, and then hopefully if we get a chance, perhaps start the DLC as well. Now because we are trying to go for trophies, there is something that we got to do. Unfortunately, Nico Dude, I'm sorry, we got to go kill the Hound. But we it'll be okay. It is what it is. Yeah, so we're right at the end of the base game, and I think I'm gonna try and actually do that little cloud save trick where we cloud save it before we pick an ending. We do the ending, then we reload that cloud save, do the other ending, reload that cloud save, do the other ending. That way it'll just leave me, because you do have to go through the game at least twice to get all the trophies. So we might as well leave that fourth ending for the second playthrough. But there are 4 different endings that all have trophies associated with them. So we'll try and do 3. We'll try and do 3 of the endings. But I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. I've never done anything like that before, so we'll see. We'll see if it works. But that'll be the next solo player game that we get into, Lies of P. And then, like I said, Saturday, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we'll be back with Elden Ring, Night Rain, with my brother Ben Stew and the wonderful Nico Dude. Hopefully we'll be able to take down a boss this time around. But either way, that's going to do it for this one. BigSweetC, that's me. Wishing YouTube, that's you. Wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it might be. As long as you're watching, I'm wishing you a wonderful watching time. If you are having a wonderful watching time, do me that favor. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that notification bell so you know when I do drop a new video or go live. And become part of the Sweetness family. If you've become part of the Sweetness family, do me one more favor. Share with your friends, share with your family. Have them become part of the Sweetness family. Let's get to 2,000 subs so we can celebrate with a special stream. And keep on keeping on. Either way, that's going to... Either way, that's going to do it for me. Sweetness. Signing off. Peace. I almost fucked that up.